I guess should we get our starting hands then?
I already got mine.
I don't have mine yet.
Not good, but it'll do.
I rolled a 7.
I got a 4.
Are we rolling 1 or 2 again?
I got a 10.
I was doing 2.
I got 7.
I rolled.
Yeah.
Multitasking like a god. Here I'm getting.
Did we tie at 7?
Yeah, I hit a 7.
All right, I gotta roll again. Ah, 1 fell off.
This
I rolled a
stream brought to
3.
you by Secret Lab.
9.
All right, you go first.
I got a 10.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we rolled for no reason.
So what's the turn order? Me?
On the screen, it'll probably be best if it's you, X, me, and Steven. We'll just go clockwise around.
No, because our screens are different for all of us, man.
Well, mine's streaming to people.
These precedents.
So it'll look better on stream if Todd, X, me, and then you go.
All right, I'm going first. Drawing for turn. Land for turn.
Oh wait,
tap
hold
it.
on. I don't even know if I want to keep this.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Make sure you guys are ready. I want to be ready for stream. Wait. I don't have a good hand.
I didn't
right,
even draw yet.
Cabal, Therapist, and pass turn.
You haven't stacked this deck yet.
All right, cool. I will draw for turn. Let's go Darksteel Citadel and pass.
I'm gonna play a. Oh, I gotta draw. I will play Reliquary Tower. And pass turn.
I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play a green. I'm gonna tap 1, and I'm gonna play a Jiraga Tree Speaker.
Tom says, "Good luck, boys."
Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
We're gonna need it against ninjas.
You pass.
I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh. Land for turn. I'll move to combat and swing 1 at you, X.
Yep.
Tap 2 for a Yuriko Ninjutsu.
Before
1 combat damage. Huh?
When are you ninjutsuing? Before or after damage?
Before.
Just double checking.
And then 1 ninja trigger. Everyone lose 0.
I'll take it.
I accept that 0 damage.
I'll then discard for turn. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I will untap a draw.
An exotic orchard.
We'll go Island, tap 2 for Swiftfoot Boots and pass.
I'm going to play a mountain and cast. Is it Signet? It might be. And pass turn.
All right. I'm gonna untap, draw. I'm gonna play a plains. I'm gonna tap and level up Jiraga. Here we go. And then I'm gonna tap Jiraga. And I'm gonna play a Beast Collar Savant. And I'm gonna tap him to play a Wirewood Symbiote.
Symbiote. What does that one do?
I can return an alpha I control to its owner hand to untap target creature. Activate this ability only once each turn.
Beast Caller has haste?
Yes, he does.
Ooh, that's dirty.
And I pass.
Untap. Draw. Tap 1 for a Soul Ring. Tap the Soul Ring for an Arcane Signet. And tap. I'll move to combat and swing 1 at you, Gilbert.
Okay, I take 1.
All right, 1 ninja trigger. Everyone lose 0.
Ah.
What's her power and toughness?
1/3.
1/3.
Second main phase.
It's up to you guys to solve that problem.
I haven't played a land for turn, so I will do so. I'll play a swamp. And tap 1 for a Cabal Therapist. And then pass the turn.
All right, tap, upkeep, draw. Let's go land for turn. I'm gonna tap 3 for a frantic search. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. It's a Supreme Will and unsummon. Untap 3 lands, and then I'm gonna tap 2 for a Cold Still Heart, choosing blue. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Gonna play Spire of Industry. Tapping all of my mana and my signet to play Saheeli.
Yeah.
I will make a servo and pass turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna cast Karametra.
I will respond.
All right.
Tapping a blue to Swan Song her.
She is a creature.
She's an enchantment creature.
Does it say specifically those things?
Counter
right.
target enchantment, instant, or sorcery.
It's still,
Aha.
still
Yes.
an enchantment.
Ooh.
Yup. So I need a bird. I'm gonna find a token. And with that, I will pass.
All right. Untap.
It's not the correct bird, but there we go.
Draw for turn.
Steven, it's supposed to be blue.
I'm looking.
I'll tap 3 for a back to basics.
Ooh.
What does that do?
Non-basic lands don't untap during their controller's untap step.
That fucked me so hard.
Ever?
Not as long as the enchantment's out.
Gross.
And I'll tap 3 as well to play an arcane adaptation naming ninjas.
Here, I have an illusion. A blue illusion. How about that?
Do you have 2 creatures, Steven?
Or I have 1 creature. Well, I have 3 creatures in total.
But 1 that can block?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll swing my Cabal Therapist at you and my Eureka at X. It has
Yep.
menace. So
So
there'll be
I'm
1 combat damage to either of you and 2
Yep.
ninja triggers. Everyone lose 1. And everyone lose 0. Second main phase. My land for turn. And pass.
Tom, I'm running Saheeli the Gifted. Steven is running Karamitra, right?
Yeah, Karametra.
And Todd is running Eureka. And X, I'm not sure what is this called. X, what is yours called?
Luzon Scholar General.
Yeah.
All right. Untap, but not really. Draw for turn. And we'll go 2 for an Arcane Signet. And then I will pass the turn because Todd's a dick. Just
Jordan,
kidding.
it's Game of Thrones. It was a mat I bought from Ken Meyer Jr. at one of the GPs. I have a couple pieces of his art too, also Game of Thrones themed. Oh wait, did you pass turns, X?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Just your mountain will untap.
Oh right. That's I'm gonna play a Sulfur Falls. And don't like that. That card is gross. I will tap my basic mountain to tap my Izzet Signet to put a red-blue in my mana pool. I will up Saheeli to reduce the cost of stuff by 2. And I'll cast a Perilous Vault. And pass turn.
Shit. Draw. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then activate Firewood Symbiote. I'm going to return an elf. I'm going to return Beast Collar Savant to untap Jiraga Tree Speaker. Tapping it again for 7. I'm going to cast Karametra.
What does she do again?
I have a response. I'm going to tap 2 and deprive.
Yes.
What does this damn card do that everybody hates it so much?
It just
And
ramps
then,
the
I'm
shit
going
out
to
of him.
put Darksteel Citadel into my hand. Because that's what it says as an additional cost for turn or land.
Wow.
Damn, that was an angry put down of his card. It was like, I heard that card snap from all over here.
I'm not going to lie, I did that mainly because I need the Darksteel Citadel to be untapped.
Well, I pass.
I'll untap.
Nobody wants to let Steven play.
Draw for turn.
He's in green. He can ramp.
Land for turn.
Horsemanship is a problem. Yes, it is.
I'll move to combat. And I'll swing. Two at UX.
I'll take it.
Alright, that'll be 2 combat damage and 2 ninja triggers. 2 loss of life for everyone. And 5 loss of life for everyone.
Alright.
And on my second main phase, I'll tap 2 to play a Talisman of Dominance. And with that, I will end my turn.
Alright, I will untap. Upkeep draw. Let's go Darksteel Citadel. I'm going to tap 4 for a Luzon Scholar General. Cool. I'm going to tap 1 to equip the Swiftfoot Boots to Luzon responses. No, none. Solid. Combat, I'm going to go 1 at Todd.
You got it.
And I will draw. Pass the turn.
I'm going to pay 1, tap my Signet for 2. I'm going to up Saheeli for helping with a cost of 3, so that's 5. I'm gonna tap my Sulfur Falls for whatever and cast Ethereum Horn Sorcerer.
In response, I will tap 1, sack your Rico, and abjure that.
What does Abjure do?
Pay 1 blue, sacrifice a blue permanent, counter target spell.
Alright. Pass turn.
Untap. Draw. How much mana is it for Perilous Vault's ability?
5.
Okay.
What does that vault do?
Exile all non-land permanents.
I'm gonna pay 2. Fast it. Beast Collar Savant. Then I'll tap 3 for an Elvish Harbinger. Enters the battlefield. I'm going to search my library for an elf card, reveal it, put it on top of my library, and I add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool for tapping it. Is it good? Can I search?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think MTLG gave out like 6 packs to somebody yesterday, or to 2 people yesterday for picking me to win in that little thing we did.
Really?
Mhm.
So
I didn't even notice that they did that until I think Kyle did it. Like, if you guess who wins, we'll send you 3 packs. That's pretty dope.
I cracked Omnath and that green, like, collected company kind of spell where it looks through, like, cards, top 9, and then lets you play something for free.
I believe it's your turn, Todd.
Oh, you pass? Okay.
Yeah, I pass.
All right, untap.
Just do my shuffle before I put it on top of my library.
What is Omnath worth?
It's like $35 last time I
Wow.
checked.
That's pretty good.
Draw for turn. I'm going to tap 9. 6, 8, 9.
Take an extra turn.
No. In Garuk's Wake. Destroy all creatures and planeswalkers I don't control.
Fuck.
I am going to respond.
Snap.
Mana type.
I'm going to activate Wirewood Symbiote, returning Beast Collar Savant to my hand, untapping Jiraga Tree Speaker, then tapping Jiraga Tree Speaker for 2 mana, playing Heroic Intervention.
What does that do?
Permanents I control gain hexproof and indestructible.
I will respond by playing Pact of Negation.
Fuck.
Well, I have no mana to do anything about that one.
Yeah.
I'll then move to combat. And pass my turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep draw. Let's go. Shit. Right. I'm gonna play Reliquary Tower as my land for turn. Tap 4 for amass the components. I will draw 3 cards. Then put a card from my hand onto the bottom. Let's do this one. Then I will go ahead and tap for Ponder. To the top 3. Cool. Let's do that. And I will draw that card. I'll go ahead and pass the turn.
Tapping for 3 to cast Psy Master Thopterist. Oh, this thing's dead. And passing turn.
Untap. Oh, this bird is dead. I'm gonna draw. Okay, 1/2. Play Priest of Titania. And pass.
I'll untap and I have to pay 5. Two blue and 3 colorless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw for turn. I'll tap 1 black to play Entomb, and I will put a card into my graveyard.
Burp, burp.
I'm gonna put shit. Wonder into my graveyard.
Nice.
Because when it's in my graveyard, creatures I control are flying. Shuffling. And I'll move to combat and swing. Sai doesn't have flying, does he, Gilbert?
No.
Okay, I'll swing my Cabal Therapist at you.
Alright.
Alright, I'll tap 1, taking a damage, or tap 3, taking a damage.
How much
For
damage was
blue.
that?
It is 1 combat damage, but I'm ninjutsuing right now.
Okay.
Well, how are you? Oh, yeah.
I'll ninjutsu and miss Syndicate Naga. So that'll be 3 combat damage, and then when it does combat damage, it clones itself. And then I'll pass turn there.
Okay. I will move that over there. Untap. Back to basics. It's still on the battlefield, right?
Unfortunately.
All right, cool. So then I will go to draw. I'll go ahead and go island. All right, I'm going to tap 3. Actually, fuck. Damn it. Gosh darn it.
Stream is rated PGX.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 Phyrexian Metamorph, paying the 2 life, and I'm gonna copy your creature. Todd.
Nice. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap, and equip the Swiftfoot boots. Shite. All right. Let's go. However big it is at you.
You got it. 3-1 hits me for 3.
All right, cool. And then I create a copy.
Copies, copying, copies.
So I make a copy of your
Mhm.
whatever it is, and I will pass.
I will untap my 2 lands. Begrudgingly. Play an island. Does anybody have any blue land open?
Nope.
I have a singular blue mana open.
I will pay 2, 4 to play Lithoform Engine.
Ooh.
Seen that card before.
Ooh. You got it.
I'll get a Thopter from Sai and pass turn.
All right, I'm gonna untap my also 2 lands. I will pay 2 for Beast Collar Savant. I'll tap Titania for 2, Beast Collar Savant for 1. Actually, all I gotta do is tap Titania. And I can play a Destiny Spinner. Now, creatures and enchantments I cast cannot be countered.
Lucky.
Nice.
Mint.
All right, and I pass.
Untap. Keep draw. Play a land for turn. Tap 1 to play a Cabal Therapist. Then tap a blue for Ponder. Looking at the top 3. Putting them back in any order. That works. Drawing a card.
I have an idea for an app.
Go on.
I can't say it, it's on stream, and then somebody will steal my idea.
I'll move to combat and swing my Miss Syndicate Naga at UX for taking Owen.
I'm just gonna send them back. You know that, right?
You have. What do you mean?
I have 1, 2, and I can send 2 at you.
That's fine.
Okay, I like it.
Okay, so in response, I'm gonna, before damage is calculated, I should say, I'm gonna tap 1 blue and 1 black, taking 1 damage, and then Jutsuing Yuriko for 1 of them.
So
it'll
4.
be 4 combat damage, and then 1 will clone itself.
You got it.
And that will be
2
2
ninja,
ninja triggers once again. Everyone lose 0,
With.
and everyone lose 3.
Okay, not that bad.
Was one of the, what was the 2 cards?
Ornithopter and Fierce Guardianship. And then I will tap 1 black. No. I'll just play an Ornithopter for free and pass the turn.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Let's go land for turn. I don't know if I want to bait out the Fierce Guardianship now or later. Like, you probably are chock full of counterspells. So I'm just going to tap 6. And I will go Luzon Scholar General. And then let's go to combat and we'll swing. What are they? 3/1s?
They are 3/1s.
All right, cool. So 2 3/1s at Todd.
I'll block 1 with my Cabal Therapist to trade.
Okay. Boom, they trade, and then you take 3, and that'll create another one.
Yep.
Cool. Pass the turn.
And tap my 3 lands. I'm going to play a Terramorphic Expanse. And I'm going to pay 4 again to cast Unwinding Clock. Getting another Thopter. And I'm going to pass turn, and during your turn, Steven, I'm just going to go search for my land.
Okay. Gonna untap. Draw. So you would also untap, correct?
Yeah, just my artifacts.
Okay. I'm gonna play a forest. And I'm gonna pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Holy sheep shit. Play a land for turn. Tap 1 for a Fairy Seer. Enters the battlefield, scry 2. I hate that I have to do that. No. I'll put 1 on top and 1 on bottom. Yeah, I'll take 1. And then I'll move to combat. You have no flyers, right, Steven?
No, I do not.
I'll swing Ornithopter and my Miss Syndicate Naga and Yuriko at you.
I have to take it.
All right, so that will be 6, 7 combat damage and 3 ninja triggers. So I will reveal.
Did you have a
Everyone
Zinjack or something?
The Ornithopter does 0 damage, so it doesn't count.
Oh, you're right.
So everyone lose 5.
Yep.
Everyone lose 0.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone lose 6. And then I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Nope.
Extra turn.
to play Part the Water Veil. taking an extra turn. And then I'll pass the turn to myself. What are life totals at?
4.
14.
11.
Draw for turn. Play a choked estuary. And then you're at 14. I'll just have to do it. Steven, I'll swing at you for everything.
Yeah, I eat it.
All right. So that'll be 1, 12, 0, 13 combat damage on top of 1, 2, 6 ninja triggers.
Come on,
Everyone
whiff.
lose 1. Everyone lose 0. Everyone lose 1. 0. Oh my god. 0. The 6 ninja triggers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And 0. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god. My life is a lie. I'll exile 8 cards from my library. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And tap 3 blue to play Temporal Trespass, targeting myself. Discard for turn. And then pass the turn to myself again. Draw for turn. Land for turn. And you have flyers, right, X? You have 1?
No.
You don't?
Are your ninjas flying on
They're all
their
flying.
own?
Well, my oh my god. I exiled the card in my graveyard that gave him flying.
You did do that.
Oh my god. Then I'll just tap.
That means Steven could have blocked.
Not that turn. That
Okay.
that was after this. I'll pay 5 to play Murderous Cut on your 3/2 Naga that can block. Or 3/1 Naga.
All right. I will probably be dead, so
Then I'll swing everything out at you.
yeah, that's good.
And then that'll be a shitload of triggers. We'll just do 4. 4 damage. 0. 2. 4.
I'm at 2.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Alright. I'll play a Mox Amber. A Mana Crypt. And I'll tap 2 for Tetsuko Umazawa. And and then I guess I'll just pass the turn.
All right. I'm gonna pay 5 and exile Perilous Vault and exile all non-land permanents.
Bye.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna pass turn.
Make sure I get all my rocks. Alright, untap. Draw for turn. Play an island. I'll play. I'll tap 2 or 1, excuse me, for a Moth Dust Changeling. And I've never hard cast Eureka, so 3. I'll tap 3 to bring Eureka out.
Does she have flying?
She does not.
Okay.
And then I'll pass turn.
What are the power and toughness on the field?
1/3 and a 1/1.
1, 3, and a 1, 1. Okay. I'm gonna cast my commander.
I'll respond.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, I will. I'll Fierce Guardianship her.
What does it do?
Counter target non-creature spell. If my commander's out, I don't have to pay the mana cost.
All right, you got it.
All right.
Back it.
Steven, your green deck failed me in destroying his enchantment.
Well, unfortunately, I got countered twice.
I feel so bad that X did that.
I'm picking a different deck.
Here's the thing, though, is I only did it because I actually needed to cast my commander. So
I think
that was my
history
bad,
shows
but also not sorry.
I think history shows that play ended up working out terribly.
Does it say history shows that ended up being a bad move? What is that quote I'm trying to think of? Or no, it's
Look, here's the thing: is we're saying it's a bad move because hindsight is 20/20.
yeah.
What happens when Steven is just bouncing that creature back to his hand to untap one of his other creatures to tap for mana to then cast that same creature to generate more mana with, I don't know, Lotus Cobra, whatever. He's getting lands into play, and then it just becomes really ugly.
Though that value is less good than Todd killing us with an extra turn. Just throwing that out there.
That's fair. That is fair. But
when the two viable options are there.
Are we switching decks up?
I'm switching my deck.
Should I play something? Should I play Eureka? I don't want to piss anyone off by testing this out more than I have
dude,
to.
honestly, I'm not tripping if you keep playing Eureka. I'm gonna keep with Luzon because I had the Hammer of Nizan in my hand, and I died. And I thought, oh, cool, I'm actually gonna get to cast it. And then somebody said extra turn, and then extra turn, and then I died.
My other deck that I just played is not very good. And
So are you upping your power level?
I'm upping my power level.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep Eureka out.
Yeah.
Because she's the strongest thing I own.
All right, cool. I'll be Jimmy Wong for this.
Who are you playing? Xanagos?
Power level increased.
Xanagod.
Dude, I honestly in my head I pictured when I played Back to Basics, like, you know, in Fallout when like you do something dickish in the town. It's like everyone disliked that.
Oh.
I feel like I loved my hand and I couldn't play anything in it. So I was just like, I need to play Xenagod.
Yeah.
Because I need to hit him in the face for like 30 in one turn.
I can play Geared. We can both just hit him in the face. No.
Sorry. You guys created a monster.
It's the name of the game, man.
Yeah, that's why I said
gross.
it's the balance of it. You can go ahead and do that, but be okay with the response.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
I have to mulligan a second time. Gosh darn it.
I'm keeping my.
I pulled the faster ramp out of Windray, so I don't want to.
Are we rolling again, or how does it go when we play multiple games?
You guys want to just have Steven go first since he got blown out of that game?
You did not. It was like our role doesn't matter because you denied us the role for the stream continuity. I guess if we're just going by stream order, we can roll to just see who goes first,
For sure.
and then do it by order of the stream. I'm at
What
7.
on the stream?
It might be helpful next time then to just do spellbook because
Oh, snap.
for us have a turn order. And oh motherfucker, are you serious?
I got double 5s last game, double 6s.
Oh, we're rolling? I thought we were letting Steven
Shit, I had a 6. Bullshit.
go. I rolled a 5. Somebody was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this. How awesome!" I think they're talking about like playing Commander over Zoom.
It's honestly saved my sanity in lockdown, just being able to interact socially. Semi-socially.
I'm gonna mulligan again.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I really hurt myself saying I'm gonna be Jimmy Wong for this.
Because you had no land.
I mulligan. I'm fucking mulligan, doing a third mulligan.
Jesus.
I'll keep.
Not good. Not good.
That just means you're down 1 card.
Man, I was playing best of 3 on Arena the other day, and like I had 2 really good games, right? Like I won one, the guy won one, and they were just good games. And then the third game, I drew no lands,
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
no lands, no lands, 1 land, and I kept it. And then I drew 1 more land the entire game, and I'm just like, not like this. Come on.
It's free. Okay, so I did 2. I'm starting with 5.
Tonight's
Yeah.
game sponsored by Ecliptic Brewing. Just kidding, they're not.
Today's broadcast is sponsored by deodorant. Go use it.
My misplay is sponsored by Hazy IPAs.
If anybody's watching right now and you haven't used a pre-release code yet, message me and you can have this code. Just message me on Facebook.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to give you the arena thing.
Don't put it on the screen. Whatever you
Nope, I was not going to do that. I was going to discreetly send it in chat.
do. Where did Steven go?
To do a line.
I have returned. I'm
You went in
ready.
the bathroom with like 8 people.
What happened?
Brought to you by doing a line with 8 people.
You think that's the first time? No.
Everyone's staring at a mirror for 30 minutes.
All is well.
What's the turn order?
Todd, Xavier, Gilbert, Steven, I believe.
Oh, same.
Who won
Sweet.
the
Same order.
All right. So I'll go first. Is everyone keeping their hands?
Yes.
Yep.
Did you say yes too, Steven?
Yeah. I'm
Okay. Drawing for turn. Trash ass hand. Land for turn, pass.
Cool. I will go. Oh, that would be interesting. Let's go to land for turn and pass.
I will play a Taiga and pass turn.
You have a taiga? Okay.
No, Todd, he's not that scary. It is a little scary, but not that scary.
Tap. I'm gonna play a derogatory speaker.
I mean, that 1 card's worth like half my deck.
Pass. Not
All
even
right.
close, Todd. I think yours deck just jumped up by quite a lot.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
Land for turn. Excuse me. I'll tap 2 for a scroll rack.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Pass?
And pass turn.
All right, cool. Untap up, could draw. I will go island, tap 2, star compass, and pass the turn. Much less impactful.
I will play a forest, tap 2 to play a Sylvan Library, and pass turn.
I love Sylvan Library.
I love it too. I said that like a third grader.
I was wondering why.
Well, I was getting at the fact that Steven does a lot of damage to himself with it
Yeah.
when we play.
Play a land.
I love it too. And
Tap
lollipop.
2. Put a level up. Tap him. And I'll play a Wirewood Symbiote. And pass.
Untap. Draw. Land for turn. I will pay 3 for a Miss Syndicate Naga. And pass.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep draw. Let's go land for turn. And I'm going to go 4 for a Luzon Scholar General. Pass the turn.
Let's see. What do we do? Put 2 of the cards drawn this turn back. Or pay 4 life. Oh, 2 extra cards. Okay, so that. And I will put back these 2. Keep that one. Play a land. Tap it to play Basalt Monolith. And
Does that tap for 3 colorless?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it does not untap normal. I can
You
pay 3
4
to 3 to untap it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so that means it is my turn. Tap, untap. Draw. Playing Emeria Sky Ruin tapped. I'll go, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I'll play a Champion of Lambolt.
What's that do?
Creature power less than Champion of Lambolt can't block creatures I control, and whenever another creature enters the battlefield or my control, I can put a counter on it.
Nice.
And then I pass turn.
Untap. Keep draw. Play a land for turn. I'll tap 2 for a Signet. I'll then tap 1 and tap Scroll Rack to put 2 cards aside. Choose any number of cards in your hand, set those cards aside, put an equal number of cards from the top of your library into your hand, then put the cards set aside on top of your library in any order. So I'll take 2 off the top. Sweet. And then I'll put these back in any order.
Dude, that's so gross for your deck.
Yeah, it's freaking sweet. First time playing it too. Then I'll move to combat, and Gilbert, I'll swing at you for 3.
that commander damage or regular
But
damage?
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna
Okay.
tap 2 and bring in Yuriko. And jutsuing out the Syndicate Naga. It actually clones itself, so I'll use this as a copy.
So you got a copy of Rico?
Oh, I don't actually. It doesn't do combat damage. But anyways, yeah, so I'll do 1 ninja trigger, 1 combat damage, and everyone will lose 4 life.
Yup.
What's the card you got?
Wonder.
Wonder.
Okay.
And then I will pass turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep draw. All right, I'm gonna go to combat, and let's go 1 at Todd,
You got it.
and I will draw. Cool. Main phase 2. I'm gonna tap 4 for a solemn. When it enters, I will go ahead and search for a basic island, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh wait, I gotta look at the top 3, sorry. 2, 3, and then I'll put this one into my hand. I'll play a land. And then I'm gonna tap 6 green, or 3 green, 3 colorless, to cast Verdant Confluence. And I'm gonna look for 3 lands. Put them on the battlefield tapped.
Oh yeah.
And with that, I will pass my turn.
I'm gonna untap. I will draw. And my planes. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Karametra. Is there any response?
No responses.
All right.
Is she a creature?
Well, so she's entering as a creature. Champion of Lamball is going to get a +1/+1 counter. And then the devotion check happens. She is an enchantment.
Okay.
So
That's
I'm
how
gonna
that
move
works?
combat. Yeah, enters as a creature.
Really?
Yeah,
That changes my next play.
it can when it enters, it still counts, and then it does the devotion check.
Alright.
And then I'm going to attack you, Todd, with Champion of the Lamball.
How much damage?
2.
All right.
It is your go.
You fool. Untap. Upkeep draw. Play a land for turn. My hand sucks. My hand sucks. I will tap 3 for a Miss Syndicate Naga.
Naga.
I'll then pay 1 and tap Scroll Rack to put a card aside. Draw a card. Put this card on top. and then swing my Yuriko at you, Gilbert.
Okay.
That'll be 1 combat damage and 1 ninja trigger.
11.
Everyone lose 11. You called it.
Out of the fucking call it.
Second main phase.
What is the 11 again? Is that the extra turn?
Yeah, it's the one with Delve. I need to get the Blink Moth, whatever, untap all artifacts that has affinity for artifacts.
Yeah.
Because it's another like 12 or 11 drop. I'll tap 1 for a Triton Shore Stalker. And then I'll pass my turn.
Cool. I will untap.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Upkeep, draw. All right, so when he returns, we'll all just say he got shot out right now.
I can hear you still. I have wireless headphones.
No, I know. It was a joke. Anyways, let's go 1, 2, 3 for a Sword of Body and Mind.
Does that mean we're gonna hear him go pee?
No, he can hear us. We don't hear him.
I
Probably.
mean, he can change that right away.
So I'm wondering if we just wait to see if this resolves when he gets back or not.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not countering that.
Oh, solid. I'm going to go ahead and go 2 to equip it. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing 3 at Todd. And whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I create a 2/2 green wolf creature token, and that player mills 10 cards.
Cool. We're gonna make it easy for him to delve.
So you're making me mill 10?
Yeah.
You realize I have a Delve extra turn spell in my hand, right?
I understand that, but I think you want the value of...
Hey, I'm down. So I'm milling 10, and then how much damage do I take?
X, you're also muted.
Yeah, I feel like you lost.
Sorry, I muted in the middle of that, but I think you got the gist of what I was saying, maybe?
Oh,
Well,
Anyway.
we still don't fully get it.
You guys didn't get what I said? Cool.
You cut out right before your exposition.
So the exposition was just, I think you want the value of having the 11 damage to each of your opponents over the extra turn.
Ah, okay. So I'm milling 10.
You are milling 10, and I get a Wolfie.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And I get to draw off a Luzon.
Wish you made me mill like filth or something. That'd be tight. How much damage did I take?
You took 3, Commander, on top of what? The only 1, so you're at 4, Commander.
Where did Scroll Rat go?
And I was looking for an answer for that. I do not currently. Actually, I might. Player removal is still removal, so pass.
Did you just say player removal?
Yeah, that was
Player
yours. Is that your calling card?
No, I don't want that to be it.
So as it enters as creatures, does that mean it's targeted? It can be targeted by, like, say, like a Doomblade or something before the
still
devotion check?
indestructible.
Oh yeah, that's true. But what if it was like a path?
I'll have to look at the timing
I'm gonna
of whether
pay
that goes onto the stack or not.
3 to cast Selvala.
Is she the untapped one?
Oh, I guess. Clarification. On this, when she gets casted, she counts as a creature.
Sorry, I forgot to do the Sylvan Library thing. So I'm gonna need you guys to trust that the card I have in my hand is the one that came off the top. Fuck.
You have.
No, that's
Enters as non-creature. So Todd, you have 1 less damage on you.
Ooh.
all right. I'll put
Enters
those two.
as non-creature if the devotion is lower. It'll
I'm
be
gonna
cast as
pay
creature.
3 to untap my basalt monolith,
Hmm.
and add X. Oh no, she just came out. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. This is gonna be my turn.
Yeah.
What's Savala do? Just
So whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card if its power is greater than each other creature's power. So who has the greatest mana or greatest power on the field right now?
probably. I have a 3/1.
That is the highest until Karametra at 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll only count when she becomes a creature.
So they may draw a card if it has the most power, and then I can tap it and a green to add X mana in any combination of colors to my mana pool, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control.
Interesting.
And then yeah, that's all I have.
All right. I'm gonna do my turn. I'm gonna do my draw. Fuck. Todd, how much mana do you have?
I have 1 untapped arcane signet.
Arcane Signet.
About in total when you untap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, well. We're screwed for extra turn. So that means I'll pay 2, and I'm gonna play Scavenging Ooze. I play a creature. Champion Lambolt's gonna get a counter.
Nice.
So with
Schools.
that, I get my land.
Scabboos doesn't come down and blow up artifacts, does it?
Nope. But I can tap a green to exile cards in a graveyard.
Oh, okay. How do you spell Savala?
Sel, S-E-L, Vala, V-A-L-A. And you want Heart of the Wild. You want mono green.
Yep.
Wait, what are you talking about? Heart of the Wilds?
Just, I was pulling her up on Scryfall to see her. You play her online, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Okay, it is the one that I was thinking of.
Todd. What's can you read scroll rack for me real quick?
Untap, choose any number of cards in my hand, set them aside, put an equal number of cards from the top of my library into my hand, then put the cards I set aside on top of my library in any order.
Okay. An expensive thing is your hand. It's gonna screw us. All right. Go 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna invoke and I'm gonna cast Court of Calling for 3. Is there any response?
I'm sorry, what does it do?
I'm gonna tutor for a creature, convert a mana cost 3 or less, and put it into the battlefield.
3 or less. You know, that
Inspector,
sounds cool.
oof.
That sounds cool. Let's do it.
All right.
Is it gonna be a stacks piece, Steven?
Oh, this is Karametra. This
You've
isn't
got white in there.
totally good Magic. It's gonna be much simpler than that.
I just want you guys to know I'm just keeping to myself. Just
I'm
to,
gonna, I'm
Just-
playing
That's
a
like pre-comboing off.
pay
like
no
talk.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
I'm playing a Mango Horn. I'm gonna destroy Swirl Rack.
Manglehorn.
How dare you?
And now all
That's a
artifacts come in
$60 card. Can't blow it up with a $3 card.
That would be funny if that's how the game worked.
Right? Let's just throw money at it. Play Matt.
All right. So from there, Todd, are any things unblockable?
One is.
Oh well, I will pass turn.
All right. Life totals?
25.
23.
All right.
25.
Good to know. Draw for turn. I'll play an underground river. I'll tap 3 for an arcane adaptation, naming ninjas.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
You said when these enchantment creatures enter the battlefield, they are creatures, right?
Only so I looked it up. Only when it counts. Only if it already counts as a creature. If it has enough devotion. If not, it will cast as a creature, enter as an enchantment.
So could you theoretically essence scatter them, even if they don't have devotion?
What does Essence Scatter say?
Counter
Like counter
target creature spell.
Yes, on that instance, yes, it will. You would be able to counter a creature spell. 'cause
But
it's
the
cast-
board state never sees it as a creature.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless its devotion is high enough.
All right. I'm going to Deadly Rollick Savala.
What does it do?
Exile target creature. Doesn't cost anything if I control my commander.
All right.
I'll then move to combat. Swing out at you, Gilbert.
For how much?
That'll be 5 combat damage and 3 ninja triggers on the stack. Revealing. 7 drop.
Nope, we're screwed.
2 drop. 0 drop.
So 9 total.
9 total.
He's gonna take his
5.
extra turn.
Well, now he is because someone blew up the fucking scroll rack.
I'm going to exile 8 cards from my library.
Or from
And
you.
tap 1, 2, 3 blue, taking a damage. To play Temporal Trespass, targeting myself. Or doesn't target myself, doesn't target anything. I'll then pass the turn to myself. Also, the Naga cloned itself. Forgot about that. Draw for turn. Play an island for turn. And again, move to combat. And swing out at you, Gilbert, for 1, 2, 8 combat damage this time. But before combat damage is calculated, the combat damage will stay the same. I'll just tap 2, 2 ninjutsu and infiltrator, allowing me to draw per ninja that's done combat damage, which will be 4. But first I'll resolve my Eureka triggers. 0, 5, 4, 0.
Is that 9 again?
5, 4, yeah.
Okay.
Don't think I played a land for turn. Oh, I did. Then, oh, I draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll discard for turn and pass the turn.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn. Steven, are you still in?
Yep, I'm at 5.
I'm also at 5. All right. So I will tap 3 for Luxodon Warhammer. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and tap another 3 to equip it to Luzon. I'm going to go to combat and swing at Todd for
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just
5,
warning you, I have 2 3/1 blockers. Remember, the Nagas clone themselves again.
2,
Do they have horsemanship?
3, 1.
Oh, they don't. Forgot horsemanship is a thing.
It's not very relevant most of the time. So that
Technically,
is
the hammer is tapped, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 6. The hammer is tapped.
Yeah.
Cool. It's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, you got it.
Cool. So you're gonna mill 10. I create a second wolf, and I gain 6 life. So I should be at 11.
6, 7.
And I draw a card. Oh, that would have actually saved me. Probably. Anyways, pass.
All right. I'm tapping. Gonna draw. Pay 4. And cast Vizier of the Menagerie.
I tap 1. Sakuri or Sakanaga. One of the tapped ones.
Mm-hmm.
And abjure that.
Okay. Then I will tap and tap, and I'll cast Marwyn the Nurturer.
What's that do?
Whenever elf enters the battlefield under her control, I get a +1/+1 counter. I add mana equal to her power.
I will tap 1 and Flusterstorm her.
What is that one?
Counter targets instant. Oh, instant or sorcery. Never mind.
Damien Lambolt's power will go up. Well, I guess on Chaos I need to get my lands. That's not going to matter. Man. Well. Let's attack you, Todd.
How much?
creatures of less than 3 power can't block me.
You got it. How much combat damage?
3, 9, 11, 13.
I'm down to 15.
All right. End my turn.
All right. Untap. What's your life total at?
I'm at 5.
Do you have any reach?
Nope.
Then I'll just swing everything.
Yeah. What do you have in your graveyard?
I have filth for wonder, so everything's got flying. But I got
Alright.
a whole
I'm going to respond. I'm going to return Marwyn to my hand to untap Jiraga Tree Speaker. I'm going to tap Jiraga Tree Speaker, and I'm going to activate Scavenging Ooze, and I'm going to exile Wish.
wonder.
Yeah, Wonder. And then what else? Do you have anything else that you can use from the graveyard?
I do.
And then what is
I
it?
have commit to memory.
Then I will also exile that.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. So I die.
Okay, that'll be 5 ninja triggers.
This is a Rick James fuck your couch moment.
Yeah.
That's 0, 1. I'm gonna tap 1 and brainstorm in between triggers. I can do that, right?
I don't know. Do they go to your hand immediately?
Do
says
they
reveal.
all happen at the same time?
Reveal the top card of your library. No, they stack on top of each
Yeah,
other.
they're on each other.
Okay. I hope it's all lands. It's not.
Well, I can just put cards from my hand on top of my library.
Ah.
What's your life total
Oh.
at?
Brainstorm did.
I'm at 10 now because brainstorm was 1.
All right. And then, yes, that'll be second ninja trigger. Third ninja trigger will be a devastation tide for 5.
I'm at 5 now.
And then a temporal mastery for 7.
Yeah, you got it. You're good.
All right. All right,
That
time for.
last card that I got was a fucking propaganda.
Oh, damn.
All right, I am switching it up. Going Sir Conrad.
I'll bust out Dwayne the Rakdos Johnson. What are you playing, Gilbert?
Same thing.
Okie doke.
I'll play. Man, now I don't know if I want to play that if you're switching.
Are you gonna play your Sultai commander or your Esper?
Esper.
No, do it. Play what you want to play. I got to test out Eureka with the new cards I added.
All right, I'll put something
Glad
up.
one of us got to do that. I had a Hammer of Nizan. Didn't get to test that out.
What does that do?
Hammer of Nizan is a 4-drop legendary artifact that says when it enters the battlefield, when it or another equipment enters the battlefield, you can equip it to target creature.
Oh, sweet. So people like put that in like Golo or whatever to bring out.
No, they put it in Luzon, the Scholar General. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that they put it in actual good Voltron colors first and foremost, but also commanders that definitely benefit from Voltron.
Good Voltron. That seems like an oxymoron.
Yeah. It's more like Iron Man, but whatever.
I'm gonna.
It's like
I'm gonna
Iron
mulligan.
Man, but like when Iron Man, like Tony Stark's falling out of the sky and his like suit comes to get him, he only gets one piece like every 13 seconds.
When you have Hammer of Nizam, yes. When you have to equip it by hand every single time, it's more like when he's in the cave.
Yeah, he's building it midair.
Especially when like the equip cost is like 4, because then it's like Oh shit, that's taking forever to just equip that.
But I really like. I mean, they're not special, but the artifacts from this latest set are nice because they're like enchantment auras almost.
Oh, dude, I love the utility knife. That shit was hella cool.
Swinging a Gnarlid that's just got like 5 knives in its hand at me.
I think I hit Gilbert for 6 on like turn 3 or something like that. Because I had the 1/1 flyer that on turn 2 I equipped 2 utility knives to it, and then turn 3 I had the what was it, Murmasa or Marasa something. That one was fucking wild.
All right.
37. You know what? Why not? No ramp, but there's some card draw.
Only to keep.
Alicia says she plays an equipment deck, Kimba Voltron. Kimba.
Ah, the mono white. Get all those extra cats.
White has a lot of good.
See your
Artifact
hand, Todd.
Florida's speed going.
I am finding that blue only has one card that is good for it. It's a Deadeye Quartermaster. It's a blue. Search your library for any equipment or vehicle, so you can use it in a vehicle deck that also has blue.
This is a shit hand, but I'll keep it.
I like it.
That's what we like to hear. No.
I can play everything in it eventually.
Eventually.
I don't know what you guys, if you guys have rolled yet or not.
Oh yes, forgot about that.
I rolled a
Grabbing water real
5.
quick.
I got a 5.
Steven, what'd you roll?
7.
Wait,
I'm coming. I got a 7.
Oh, we got a. I got a 4.
I got a 7 again.
Oh, well, you're first. And I am last.
Has Todd been first every game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, this is all my luck for the month being spent on Magic instead of my career or anything else. It's gonna be gone. All right, everyone keeping their hands.
Yep.
Drawing for turn. I will play a swamp for turn and pass.
Okay, I will draw for turn, swamp, and pass.
Nice. A man of culture, I see.
Taiga pass.
Now we're degenerates.
Steven, I passed.
Oh, okay. Let me do my draw. You play Taiga?
Yes, sir.
Damn. I'm going to play Forest. Tap. I'm going to cast Search for Tomorrow for a suspend cost.
Nice.
You don't technically cast it then, Steven.
I suspend the Search for Tomorrow. How about that? And then
Works for me.
pass.
Draw for turn.
Nice. Alicia says that she recently got Sword of Feast and Famine and Sword of Fire and Ice, both foil.
Oh,
Nice.
Pretty.
I'll play a mountain
Like the original versions or like these cool
and
flashy
pass.
versions?
I will draw. I will play a swamp, but in Japanese. And
Hey,
then we're
mine's
gonna...
Japanese too.
Nice. I'm gonna tap 2 and let's go Knight's Whisper. So I will draw 2 and I will lose 2 life. Putting me at 38. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Double
Have 10
Masters
cards
versions
in
are
hand.
pretty.
So I will pitch a
One of them looks like a Dark Souls character.
Cadaverous Knight. And pass.
Gilberto.
Play a green mana. Tap 2, play Fellow Stone, and pass turn.
Okay. My turn. To untap. Oh, I remove suspend counter or time counter.
What kind of lands can you guys or mana can you guys produce right now?
Green.
Green,
Black
red,
and
black.
red.
Okay.
Black.
Jund.
Mono black.
I'm gonna play a plains and pass.
Draw for turn. Really? Really? I'll play a Smoldering Marsh untapped. And pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap, upkeep draw, go swamp, and I'm gonna tap 3 for a Pawn of Ulamog, and I will pass.
What's that do?
Whenever Pawn of Ulamog or another non-token creature I control dies, I may put a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token onto the battlefield. It has sacked this creature, add 1 generic mana to my mana pool.
Nice.
I'm gonna pay 3 to cast Mana Gorger Hydra. Whenever a player casts a spell, I can put a 1/1 counter on him. He has trample. He's a 1/1, and then I'll pass turn.
Looks like that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Suspend counter's gonna go down. I'm gonna get a mounted. So it does count as cast now, Gilbert.
What did you cast?
Search for Tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It's because it was suspended.
Okay.
It said something bad in class.
What color do I want? This one.
I'm gonna play a Fairborough Eldar, and I will pass.
What's that do?
Vigilance as a +1/+1 for each color among permanents I control. It's currently 2. And for each color among permanents you control, add 1 mana of that color.
Gross.
All right, and I pass.
I'm going to, before the end of your turn, tap 2 and terminate that Hydra.
He's gonna get a counter and die.
Yeah. Accurate.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I'll play a Tainted Peak. I'll then tap 4 for a Graveborn Muse.
Pretty good.
Pass my turn.
What does
Untap.
Graveborn Muse do?
It's a 3/3 zombie spirit that has, at the beginning of my upkeep, I draw X cards and lose X life, where X is the number of zombies I control.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go land for turn, and then I'm gonna go ahead and tap 4 for a Josu Ves Lich Knight. And
I'm a fan of Super Friends. Any of you guys like Super Friends?
Yeah.
Just know that if I ask you a random question in the middle of the stream, it's because I'm watching the chat and somebody just asked.
Yeah.
yeah,
I like Super Friends.
I definitely think it's cool when people can get it off.
Are we talking
but-
about, like, meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice?
No.
That's what I was
Planeswalker-
talking about. No, I'm
Planeswalker
just
does.
kidding.
But I think my issue is just I don't like planeswalkers.
Period.
I just don't like them. I mean,
I have
I'll
no
use them if I
reason to
need
love
to,
it.
but I don't like them. Anyways, I'm gonna swing 2 at you for just asking that.
Ooh,
At
I
least
love it.
she's not playing. Uh,
it's going to you for it coming out of your mouth.
yeah, I'll take 2.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
and remember that.
I'll go ahead and pass the turn.
I'll take 2 and put it in my memory bank.
There you
Todd,
go.
what do you have on your battlefield right now?
What?
4 lands and a zombie spirit 3/3.
What does that one do?
Draws me a card and makes me lose a life. It's basically a shitty
Rexine Arena.
yeah.
I'm gonna play my land, tap 5 mana, including this Valor Storm to cast my commander.
What does
And
Xenagos do?
alright. So Xenagos is a indestructible 6/5 when he's a creature. As long as your devotion is to red and green is less than 7, he's not a creature. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature you control gains haste and gets XX until end of turn, where X is that creature's power.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
Untap. Draw. You know what? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna cast my commander. Urid.
What is even your commander?
Urid, Conclave Exile. Naya enters. I make a 4/4 Rhino, and when he attacks, I get to populate, and it enters the battlefield tapped and attacking.
Okay.
And I pass turn.
Alright. On my upkeep, I'll draw a card and lose 1 life from my Greatborn Muse trigger.
It's alright, Alicia. God remembers.
I'll then draw for turn.
Then I got all have vengeance.
My god. I'll play a Sulphurous Springs for turn. And you have no blockers on the field, right, Gilbert?
No.
I'll swing 3 at you.
Sure.
Oh, that's not good.
I think 3 is more than 2.
I'll then tap to bring out Rakdos. And pass my little old turn there.
All right.
Everyone's bringing out their commanders. I just wanted to join the party.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I've not cast my commander. Land for turn. Now I will cast my commander.
Oh no, whose is worse?
Boom. Probably mine if I have the right things going on. But definitely Todd's. And we are going to swing 4 at Todd. And I think, yeah, we're just going to send 4.
Does it have Death Touch?
It's got Menace.
Ah, then you got it.
I know I got it. All right. I'll pass the turn.
What's power and toughness on the field, X?
5/4 and a 2/2.
I'm gonna pay 5 to cast Deuce of Calamity. It's a 6/6 with trample. If he does 6 damage to anybody, I destroy one of their lands. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna give him 6/6 in haste. Swing at you for 12.
Myself?
Yeah.
Um,
It's terrifying.
I'll take the 12.
Alright. And are all your lands the same?
They're all basic swamps, yes.
Yeah, just destroy one.
Is it just one?
Yeah.
You got it, pal.
Yeah, because if it does 6 or more damage, destroy target land that player controls.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'll pass turn.
All right, I'll untap.
And Xenagos is a creature now.
We'll draw.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna path to exile Rakdos.
Why? Wasn't gonna do anything to you.
So you do everything to everyone.
I'm getting a land then.
Yeah, you do that. A basic one. Just like I'm gonna move
Oh.
that. And Todd, I'm gonna swing at you with earthing, populating, making another rhino.
All right, how much damage am I taking?
2, 6, 10, 13.
Yep. You got it.
All right. Second main phase. I tap the Pharaoh Elder for 3. And these 3, I'm gonna cast Rishkar's Expertise. I'm gonna draw 4 cards, and then I may cast a card with converted mana cost 5 or less from among them.
With
I'll throw down Helm of the Host.
Jordan, this is like the 3rd game.
fuck. Helm of the Host, really? Okay.
And then I'll play a Marsh Flats for my land for turn.
I think Todd won the first 2 games, right, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that, I will end my turn.
All right, untap, Graveborn Muse trigger. I'll lose a life, draw a card. I'll play a Mana Confluence for turn. How did I do my about? I will tap 7 to, or what am I doing? I'll tap 4 to play Chainer Nightmare Adept.
What does it do?
I can discard a card, and then it'll let me cast a creature from my graveyard once a turn, and then it'll get haste if I cast a creature out of my graveyard. The creature I cast.
Alicia's asking what's your guys' favorite commanders.
Electrical
Yuriko.
Smiles at Blood. Death. Wow, I'm reading different things all the time.
Yuriko
Electric
Tiger
Smiles at
Shadow.
Death. There we go.
I'm all about Lord Windgrace.
My favorite deck I ever ran was what's that dude that lets you play shit from your graveyard? And he's like cheaper.
Parador?
Carador, yeah. Carador was my favorite deck.
I'll pass turn there.
Okay.
So just be playing that, Gilbert.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Alright, I'm gonna tap 1 for an Altar of the Brood.
That's obnoxious.
It will be.
Is that the one where we mill?
Yeah, it's one of the ones where you mill. Let's go land for turn, Altar of the Brood trigger.
So we all mill one.
Land.
Land.
And Todd.
Bathroom break.
Todd.
He's on the bathroom break.
I know.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna look for my land for the marsh flats and put it on the side for now. Then.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm running. I got a peanut bladder.
So alter the bridge trigger.
Yep. Rakdos charm.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go 3 for a read the bones. So I'm gonna scry 2. That will be relevant soon. Put that one on bottom, and then I draw my 2. Then I'm gonna go ahead and tap 1 for a Blood Chief Ascension.
It's all coming together.
So alter the bridge trigger.
Temporal extortion.
Another land.
Glad you don't have that one. Another landing.
It is a rampant growth.
I really wish I got to play that.
Yeah, I bet you did. All right, Steven, do you have any blockers?
Nope.
Cool. Let's go ahead and go 9 at you.
Oh, well, I accept it.
Solid. So you take 9, and then I will go ahead and pass. And because an opponent lost 2 or more life, I get 1 counter on it, on the Blood Chief Ascension.
What does it do when it's got a bunch of counters now?
He pairs it with Mind Crank and wins the game.
I don't have Mind Crank though. Whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, if Blood Chief Ascension has 3 or more quest counters on it, I may have that player lose 2 life. If I do, I gain 2.
Okay.
So,
But Minecraft does exist in that deck.
Do you have
Mind
any,
Crank does exist in this deck.
do you have any creatures with flying?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead. I accept, yeah.
He smiles at it.
What's your life total?
I'm at 26.
Alright, play Terramorphic Expanse. I'm gonna tap 7. So you cast Baleful Dragon. Balefire Dragon.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna respond and crack marsh flats.
Okay.
Just gonna put down a temple garden.
What's Balefire Dragon do?
It's a 6/6 with flying. Whenever Balefire Dragon deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage each creature that player controls.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move to
that
combat
could
and
be solid.
swing at X for 12.
I take 12.
And I do 12 to all your creatures.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. So with that, there will be 3 Sir Conrad triggers. And then I get a Pawn of Ulamog, so that'll be an Alter the Bridge trigger right after that.
Alright,
Stellar Stone.
another land.
And
He said peanut bladder. Steven, while you're taking your turn, I'm past turn by the way. I'm gonna go search for a land.
okay. So I'm gonna condense my rhinos.
You have Helm of the Host out? Oh my god.
Yes, I do.
Steven, do you have any reach?
Yeah, we know how that question goes.
Yeah, to be fair, he probably would have been the more relevant target. But you got to make a point, so I understand that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a point for everybody, if possible.
But respect.
He has a Helm of the Host, and you have the chance to just pop off his creatures.
What are life totals at right now?
35.
14.
21.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I have 3 Eldrazi spawns. Pawn of Oolong counts all the creatures that died.
Ah,
So that was 2 more Alter the Brute triggers.
2 more Garuk and a Gargoyle Castle.
Swamp and a Swiftfoot Boots.
Helm of the Host isn't attached to anything, Jordan.
Not
Not
yet,
yet.
but it's
Yeah.
about to be. Most likely about to be.
Pop it on a Rhino.
Garrett will make a copy of Garrett, and then he'll attack and make a copy of Garrett and Garrett.
That is correct.
Just get triple populate triggers.
Not
So
yet.
I'm gonna equip onto Girid. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to combat. Does anyone do anything before I get to combat?
Nope.
Do you win?
No, I don't have an extra like combat thing.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't do anything. So
I'm making another Girid. I'm just gonna make a Rhino when he enters. X, how much life were you at?
I am at 14.
Okay. I'm gonna declare 2 rhinos at you. What is the power of your creatures, Todd?
3/3 and a 3/2.
Okay. I'll send. It's 8. I'm gonna send both Girids at X. I will populate. I will populate. For 1 to populate, it'll be another Rhino going at X. I'll actually populate both Rhinos and have them both going at X.
Is that all you're doing? Just sending things at me?
Yeah.
Okay. In an effort to not let Gilbert kill me, I will just take it all.
I think Gilbert already asked me if I have reach.
Do you?
Nope. All right. And I will pass turn after that.
What's the
All right.
power and toughness of your creatures?
Untap.
I have 2
Graveborn Muse
2/5s,
trigger.
a 3/3, and 5 4/4s.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Tots.
Play a Dragon School Summit for turn. You have 1 blocker up, Steven?
I have 2. I have a Rhino and a 3/3.
Will you let me hit you?
No.
I'll tap all 8, taking 1 damage from my Mana Confluence to play a Platinum Empyrean.
Okay.
What does that one do?
It's an 8/8 artifact creature, and it says my life total cannot change.
But he still does take damage, so you can still kill him with commander damage.
That is very true.
I mean, that thing's not indestructible, is it?
Nah, and you're in the colors to blow up artifacts, so I'll pass turn there.
What's his life total? Or what's his power toughness, I mean?
He's an 8/8.
8/8. Okay.
You can just aim at Steven this turn though. That'd be cool.
Would be cool.
I
Steve, what kind of blockers you got?
got a Rhino and a Fairborough Eldar.
Playing Oran Reef with Vastwood.
Okay. Like a punk.
I'm gonna move to combat and give Balefire Dragon. Actually, I'm gonna give Xenagos 6/6, and I'm gonna swing Xenagos at Todd.
Does he have
And
trample?
no, and Balefire Dragon at Steven.
Okay.
I'll block with my Graveborn Muse.
Oops, I was supposed to be doing that.
All right. We'll respond.
Sure.
Well, I guess I declare no blocks. Are we path blocking phase? All right. Damage phase. I will do something. I'm gonna tap the Fairborough Eldar.
Blood Chief is out of the game. Alicia.
I'm gonna cast Boros Charm,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna give all permanents I control indestructible.
Okay. And then I'm gonna tap 4 to play Forgotten Ancient. It's a 0/3. Whenever anybody casts a spell, it gets a 1/1 counter. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can remove any number of 1/1 counters from Forgotten Ancient onto other creatures. And with that, I will pass turn.
Okay. Let's go untap. And condense rhinos. 5 rounds. Roll. I'm gonna play Rogue's Passage. Todd, what's your life at?
19.
Okay.
Did you play something? Or did you just play a land?
I just played a land.
Okay.
Gilbert, what's your life at?
35.
Ugh. Well, I'm killing you immediately.
You ain't killing him either unless you get rid of that thing.
Yeah.
What are you eating, X? That looks delicious.
I'm going to cast Shamanic Revelations. I draw a card for each creature I control. I gain 4 life for each creature I control, power 4 or more. That's 5 creatures. I'm going to gain 20 life.
Nasty. That's so nasty.
I'm going to draw 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to move to combat. Actually, I'm going to still be in main phase. I don't go to combat yet. I just got a bunch of cards. Can't play things. There you go. I'm going to tap the Fairborough Eldar. I'm going to cast Reclamation Sage.
No!
I'm gonna target Platinum Imperium.
$1 card can't kill a $7 card.
All right. So Todd, what was your life at?
19.
Okay. So moving to combat, I'm making a Girid, which means I make a Rhino. Todd, I'm gonna send 3 Gyrids at you, which will populate 3 attacking rhinos. And I'll
Yeah.
send so
6
far,
plus
12,
that's it.
18. Well, and then I'm gonna send 1 more
Shit.
of the rhinos at you.
You got
And
it.
then Gilbert, I will send 4 rhinos at you.
How big are they?
4 fours. I've cast 1 creature, by the way, for your thing. Oh, I guess I've cast 2 cards because I cast Shamanic and Reclamation Sage.
I will block 2 of them with a 6/6 and a 2/5.
Okay.
So I take what, 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll end my turn. I need discard per turn. 11.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, he killed me.
Oh, so it's my turn.
Killed me so hard.
You so hard, Todd.
I was gonna say, when you kill me, I'd kill me so hard.
There you go. I discard a Eye of Oblivion, a Plains, a Forest, a Sakura Tribe Elder, and a Kodama's Reach.
Well, shit. Let's see if you have the answer. Move to combat. Give the dragon 6/6 and swing for 12 at your face.
I declare no blocks.
Sure.
All right. For combat, I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to play Heroic Intervention.
Of course you are.
Take 12.
I will play Rapacious One.
Oh.
Are we playing again?
I'm
That's it.
down.
I'm down.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to condense rhinos. I'm at 8 rhinos. Draw a card. I'm going to play a Rootborn Crag. Gilbert,
What's up?
you have a flyer?
No. Do you?
Yeah.
Do your worst.
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast Aurelia, the War Leader.
What does that one do?
Flying Vigilance Haste, and when she attacks for the first time each turn, untap all creatures you control after this phase. There's an additional combat phase.
All right, let's go and go to the next game.
All right.
I feel like Xenagos did what he normally does, so
Yeah, it succeeded.
he did his job.
Yeah,
Do you have any like
at
combos in there?
letting Steven win the game.
Yeah, it was really effective against the mono black deck, but does super well against enchantments. I don't think I really had a way of getting rid of Xenagos. That was gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't know if I have I don't think I have a good thing against Xanagos either, for the most part. Let me see.
I mean, there's Forsake the Worldly, Crush Contraband.
Counter spell.
What does who do, Jordan?
Switching.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Saheeli because she's more fun.
Really don't want to play Rakdos. Just want to keep playing Eureka, but
Play Yuriko then.
Yeah, you can
No.
play whatever you want, man.
no. It's not fun. Like, blue's fun to interact with people, but once you get to the extra turn part, it's just there's a lot of guilt.
See, I feel guilty when I just play a straight up counter spell. I hate it.
It's just like, sorry. Like in South Park.
They just rubbing your knuckles with it.
I don't think any of us are available to just rub our nipples on camera.
Right, that's exactly what I was referencing. Yeah.
That's exactly what blue players feel for the most part. Like actual blue players.
Long may she reign. But I haven't souped her up in a bit, so.
Marchesa?
Yep.
I'm gonna
So
mulligan.
you're playing Grixis, right? Or no, Marchesa's Mardu.
Mardu.
Mardu, dude.
Mardude.
Mardu or Mardu.
Mardu.
You know what? I'm gonna bring
would be
out.
the best color combination.
I'm gonna
I
bring
don't
out
think I
Mike
can
and
rack
Trike.
those, because if I rack, I mean, I don't think I can Bosch, because Bosch won't have a way to like, really stop your combo.
I'm bringing out Mike and Trike.
See, I don't like the trike.
Still won't have a way to stop the combo.
Jordan,
Mike honestly just kills my commander.
Jordan said, "I just heard blue players rubbing nipples." What? Did I miss something?
Nope, that's all the context you need.
I mean, that's basically it. I'll let Todd elaborate.
My blue deck is not even blue. It's more like an aggro deck.
Right, but explain the South Park reference.
Oh, the episode with the internet service providers, and they're like, "Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to my manager." Yeah, I'm
not play
sorry.
I'll keep this hand.
I want to play Bosch.
Then
After
don't
the-
play Bosch.
I said I want to play Bosch.
Oh.
You guys just pick a deck.
I chose Marchesa. If we do another one after, I'll do Bosch.
There we go.
I'll do the Bosch Ash match.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some pretzels.
You know what? I'm gonna get a drink.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get a drink after I shuffle up.
Shuffle up again.
This episode sponsored by Getting a Drink.
Peanut bladders.
Yeah, there we go. Bladders, small bladders. Is it empty?
Small bladders. Good to the last drop.
The fucking mulligan.
Jordan, Steven is kind of a red player too. At least I consider him a red player.
Like in general, yeah.
I feel like you're Naya.
Nah, yeah.
Naya.
Nah, yeah.
What are you, Gilbert?
I don't know. Black. I mean, I put it on myself.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Sign in blood.
You have no choice now.
Oh, garbage ass hand. I'll keep it.
Famous last words.
Oh, the mulligan again. It's worse than the first one I had.
Okay, you guys straight up smoked me last game, so let's just let me chill and play. Oh,
Excuse me.
Like-
I got blown out of the water, not you.
that's true. But more so me.
Hey, I
No,
was
you're
attacked
not
for
getting
relaying
12,
a
you're getting
message.
12. That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
You were sending a message, which I can appreciate, but also it sucks.
No, I said
can have
I was.
this.
I said I was attacked for relaying a message.
Can you?
That's fair. I
Huh?
did do that. I did do that.
So are we wiping the clean slate of any grudges in this match? So the
I mean, I don't play
slate
any.
clean.
I don't start any game with a grudge.
Is that
I start
Macias?
every game with a grudge against everyone because I'm trying to kill you all.
I start every game forgetting that I need to focus on Steven.
What?
I think that's exactly what happened. You lost
See-
sight of the game plan.
I'm telling you, anytime I play Commander with Steven, that it happens exactly that way.
Well, then that means you lost that last game, and that was your fault. You can't. I'm just kidding. Shit happens, dude.
Do we roll?
I'm at 4.
I rolled a 10.
9.
It's 12. I'm just kidding. It's 5.
Alright, I'll go first.
Hey, it's not Todd.
Are we all ready?
Hey, Macarena.
Oh. Da, 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 Hey,
I'm not
Macarena.
gonna lie, I actually don't like that song. I don't like any of the.
You should attack Steven because you don't like that song.
You know what? If I had a creature,
Is it X Gilbert Todd Steven?
Gilbert, Steven, Todd,
I hit a
X.
5. How am I going
Oh,
first?
Gilbert Steven Todd X.
Alright, we good? Everybody good?
I'm ready. Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Island, Soul Ring, pass.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Plains tap giver of runes. Pass.
I will go. Swamp pass.
I will draw Barrenmore, which enters in tap and then pass.
What was
What
that?
are those?
Gilbert,
Second
get it
played
down.
an island.
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Chief Engineer, artifacts you control have convoke. Artifacts you cast have convoke, and then Ethereum Sculptor is artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
Oh, that is not good.
Now pass turn.
I mean, it looks really cool.
Who
but
won
yeah,
last
it's not
game?
good. What was that,
Who won last game?
Steven.
Steven?
Who blew us out of the water twice? I'm gonna play a Blood Crypt. Taking 2. Now tap 2 to play a Cold Steel Heart. And I will choose black.
A wise choice. My go.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. I'll play a Rogue's Passage. And pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go Swamp. Then I will tap 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna tap 2 and go Argul's Blood Fast. Pass. Okay, so it looks like he's untapped.
Play a mountain.
Oh, there's the sound.
Pay blue and 2 colorless for a trophy mage.
Huh.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for here.
Soul Ring.
I already have Soul Ring.
Mana Crypt.
I feel like I had that card in here for a purpose, but
Sword of Feast and Famine, always.
Tangle Wire.
Fire Shrieker. Oh, you know what it's for? It's for your Commander Sphere.
Seer's Lantern.
Isochron Scepter.
Your Phyrexian Lens.
Your shit. What's another?
Dark Steel Axe.
I was gonna say Bone Scythe.
Darksteel acts as a 1-drop,
What does Trophy Mage find?
a 3-drop.
S, yeah.
Oh.
Artifact, 3-drop.
Oh, a Manalith. He's totally getting a Manalith.
Oh, no. Even better, a Mana Geode.
Mana Geode. A Palladiumer.
An Alloymer. A Brass Squire.
I'm just gonna get a Worn Power Stone.
See, we confuse you.
Not good Soul Ring.
I may have like sold the card that
Probably.
I intended to search that with, but whatever.
Get rid of your good shit.
I know.
Quite often.
Well, I run out of gas money, Steven. And I
That's
need to
all
go to
we
work.
guys. Support Gilbert's Patreon. That helps him get gas. Very specifically.
Alright, I have 2 mana open. I will do nothing and pass turn.
I'm going to untap. Oh.
Silence, canine.
So my 12-year-old stepdaughter, she gets pretty feisty when the dogs are loud.
Let me go 1, 2. And play Talisman of Indulgence. I feel like I have one card that isn't going to help with Gilbert very much.
Seen a freaking
Don't worry
Vandal
about
Blast.
me, this deck sucks. You've seen this deck.
1, 2.
Oh, he's gonna play Karn.
I'm going to play a Talisman of Conviction.
Yeah, that works.
What does that do?
I got 3 mana rocks in
Okay.
total.
It's untapped, right?
Oh, Conviction. Yep. So you know what? I will do it. I'm going to pay 1 life for 1 white to play a Deafening Silence. Each player can cast more than 1 non-creature spell each turn.
Ooh, I love it. Stacks.
And I pass. Then I gotta wait to get answered for Todd.
Draw for turn. I will play a Swamp. I'll then tap 1 for Phyrexian Reclamation.
Ugh.
What? Ugh, me?
Totally would.
Doing nothing wrong. I'm tapping 2 to play Night's Whisper.
Is that a second non-creature spell?
Oh, it is.
Aya.
Booyaka.
Eye.
You a busta. I'll then pass turn.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep.
Cool.
Draw.
Cool.
Land for turn. I'm glad we all watched the same show, Steven.
Yeah.
No, you were referencing Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Steven was referencing the regular show.
I'm sorry, I don't want to say it 5 times. All right. I will tap 2 for a Sign in Blood, drawing 2 cards, and I will lose 2 life, putting me to 38. And then let's go 1 for a Changeling Outcast.
Ooh.
I'm not playing Yuriko, I swear. Pass.
Just a good one drop. Hey
It
X,
is.
let's bring some politics to this game. You want to team up?
I'm gonna have to wait to see what these guys are doing.
Okay, the offer's on the table.
That sounds like a note for me, dog.
As a fellow
Yeah.
mono black player,
Yeah, but here's the thing: is you actually like blue, so
I mean, I like the best color in the game. You're right. Sue me.
no, black is the best color.
Todd, what is that thing you have out?
It's just it lets me pay black and a colorless and 2 life to bring a creature back from my graveyard to my hand. It's a budget
Okay.
reanimator.
I'm gonna pay blue and a red and Soul Ring to cast my commander. I'm gonna bring her to 5 and get a Thopter. Oh wait, it's not a Thopter, it's a Servo. Sorry.
Yeah. Get the right little machines.
Terrible.
And then does anybody have any creatures? Actually, I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, that's
Alright.
it.
Then it's my turn.
Okay. Does that deafening silence count for you too?
Yep.
All right.
It's like an Eidolon.
We are all equal in it.
I'll be right back.
Huh. What a swamp.
So can I tell you guys something?
Sure.
Kelly's favorite.
Class that
My
you really
wife's.
like and you sent her a note.
No, my wife's favorite things to order from Taco Bell are all the potato things, right? Like potato grillers, potato burrito, whatever the hell they are.
She became a diehard Del Taco person now.
They're removing all the potato things off the menu.
I thought they already did that.
It's like Ireland back in the 1800s again.
Yeah, I thought they did that too already. They're getting rid of the Mexican pizza, which is devastating.
I signed the petition to
That
keep
was like
it.
an emotional battle for you, Gilbert.
But that's literally like my favorite thing at Taco Bell. Like,
They got rid of all the loaded grillers, which I'm upset about because I like the what is it?
All right.
Chicken Chipotle one.
but
I am
apparently they
happy.
are bringing vegan meat, which is gonna be pretty cool. So,
Queen Martessa. Long may she reign. Does she hit the battlefield?
I don't even know what it does.
Yeah, I guess no one else is playing blue.
Negate it.
I don't think he can negate. Negate is non-creature.
Right.
I am
Oh,
now
that's true.
monarch.
I think she's a planeswalker.
So I when it enters, it's Death Touch Haste 3/3. When it enters the battlefield, I become monarch. At the beginning of my upkeep, if someone else has monarch, an opponent has monarch, I get to put a 1/1 black assassin onto the battlefield with haste.
Okay.
With monarch, you get to draw a card at the end step. I'm gonna pay another 2. I'm gonna play a thematic compass.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. I played a creature.
You can't do that. I hate you.
Calm down, Michael Scott.
You know what, Todd? I'll attack you for 3.
You got it.
All right, and I pass turn.
Untap.
So with that, I draw a card.
Keep draw. I will play a swamp. I'll then tap 4 to play Siphon Mind.
What is that?
Everyone's going to discard a card, and I draw a card for each card discarded this way.
Ugh. I'm gonna discard a Goblin Bombardment.
I'll discard a paradoxical outcome.
I'll discard a reckless fight.
All right, and then I'll pass turn and discard for turn.
All right, untap.
Oh, fancy. What are you discarding?
Draw.
I don't have to discard. It says each other player.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna discard for turn. I was
Oh,
like,
I'm discarding for turn. I'll discard a Wing Rattle Scarecrow.
okay.
I will tap a black for an Alter the Brood.
Mm.
I will go land for turn. Alter the Brood trigger.
Okay. We all know what.
Swamp.
Throw a possibility.
Wow. See, I'd have been super fine if it actually was. Then I will go to combat. And I guess we'll go 1 at Steven.
I take it you are now Monarch.
I am Monarch.
Monarch.
I have an almanac. I'm going to tap 3 for Buried Alive. And I will throw down a Universal Automaton. Hack on Stormgold Scourge. And a Midnight Reaper.
What I'm hearing is he threw down combo pieces.
I mean, yes, you can look at it that way. That's it. I mean, you can look at it that way. Yeah, that's fair. There's no combo pieces. There's no sack outlet. No mana reducers. Calm down.
That you can have in hand.
No, I can tell you what I have in hand, but it's definitely not any of my pieces.
Wait,
I'll go ahead.
Hold on? Did you play Alter the Brood this turn?
Yeah,
Oh, then we fucked up because you weren't supposed to be able to play a second non-creature spell.
you're right. Shit. So untap those 3. We'll put the Buried Alive back. Fucking shuffle these guys in.
X, that offer's always on the table.
Yeah, I'm chilling. You made me discard.
You've made me mill. Illegally.
No, I didn't. That was legal.
Oh,
The tutoring wasn't.
I'm okay with milling stuff with when I have Rexley and
Yeah,
Reclamation
see,
on this
I
page.
feel like I'm the only one contributing anything to this almost alliance. And
I will
are
kill you
doing-
last if I get to win. If I get to go off.
There is no second place. It's just first loser.
Yeah. It's Highlander.
I want to read
Steven,
our
Yeah?
stream chat just to
Team
interact with our
Ramos?
fans.
Team Ramos.
What fans?
I'm down for this Team Ramos.
We don't have fans, Todd.
I'm gonna make a name for myself. I want to see my name up in lights.
We're gonna steal Gilbert's clout and then break off very dramatically. All right, I will pass because
You're gonna Yoko Ono us?
That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's what it sounds like.
You're gonna Yo-Yo Ma us?
Yo-Yo Ma had a separation from.
I don't know, but I just end up confusing the names very often.
He's the famous cellist, right?
Yeah.
Yo-Yo Ma's cousin, Little Nepotiz. Name that movie. School of Rock.
I'm gonna up Saheeli to get another servo.
Yeah, you will.
And then
Oh shit! I was supposed to draw a card for Monarch.
That's true. Gilbert, if you hit X, you'll become Monarch.
Monarchin.
do
You'll
you
get
have
to
any
draw.
blockers?
Even if it was untapped, it is not allowed to block. So no,
I will swing at you with a 1/1 servo.
you got me.
What does the Monarch get?
At your
You can
end
draw a card
step,
at your
you
end.
get to draw a card,
And I become a target? Cool.
more or less. But I mean, it's kind of a fun thing that everyone likes to pass around.
Alright, so
Like
I'll end
Lydia.
my turn and I'll end my turn and draw a card.
All right. So I'm gonna untap, and since I am not Monarch, I'm gonna make a Black Assassin. It will be a Darth Maul.
Is that from Star Trek?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think it's from the reboot.
It's from Battlestar Galactica.
Oh,
I
is that
think it's
the?
actually from Doctor Who, but I
Is
might
that the
be
one with like the
mistaken.
spaceship named like Serenity? Serenity is the
I thought it
Battlestar
was like named
Galactica?
after a bug or something.
I think you're thinking of Starship Trooper.
Oh yeah,
That's right. That's right.
yeah. And that's the one with the giant worms that come out of the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
We
No,
just-
that
I think that one is
We just
Monster-in-Law.
we just lost all our viewers.
How many fan groups can we piss off in one sentence?
Hey, Gilbert, will you let me hit? Will you let me hit you with a 1/1?
Of course, Steven.
I'm gonna send Darth Maul at you.
Wait, what does this 1/1 do?
He's a 1/1 Death Touch Haste.
It's
If
not
he
gonna like.
damages you, you lose the game, like Vraska Assassins.
No, it's just that I then would get the Monarch back.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, take your 1 damage.
Don't
Wait,
say
you
it.
have to play Duel of Fates in order to attack with the Darth Maul.
Right, I'm gonna tap 2 to play Arcane Signet.
God, that's such a good fucking composition by
I'm
John
gonna tap
Williams.
3 and tap the Mana Compass to get a basic land from my deck. Put it onto the battlefield. Oh, I'm just gonna get to my hand. I'm gonna play it because I haven't played a land per turn. I'll play Plains. And then I will end my turn. I'll draw a card after I finish shuffling.
Finally. Untap, upkeep, draw. What do you know? It's a land. I will play Temple of the False God.
Do you win?
What are life totals at?
Do you win?
38.
49.
Why do you ask that, Steven?
Because you have 6 mana. Plus a Dark Ritual.
And what's the other one with the spell mastery? What's it called?
No clue.
Cabal
but
Ritual.
Yeah.
Lotus Petal, man.
No, I'm not gonna do anything because I can only play 1 spell per turn. Remember?
1 non-creature spell.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at 36.
I'm going to God, it sucks. It's like sucky, you know? I'll tap 3 for a Nantuko Husk.
Yeah. I like it.
I'm gonna redo my taps. Do it like that. And then I will pass the turn.
All right, I will untap. Upkeep draw. Let's go land for turn. Alter the root trigger.
Oh, merciless executioner.
A loyal subordinate.
Cool, cool, cool. I will tap 5 for Dictate of Erebos.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm going to go. Who's
We would
Monarch,
mill
Steven?
again, correct?
What was that?
We would mill again, correct?
Yes. I thought you guys were keeping track of that.
Sure.
Sure. Anyways. Cool. Whoever is the monarch. One at whoever is the monarch.
It is me.
Steven.
So Steven takes 1, and I will pass the turn and draw as the monarch. Cool. Very
Over.
cool.
You joined the dark side.
Sorry. I'm gonna pay for Joyra.
There he comes. Here it
All
comes.
64 cards.
I'm gonna pay
Can't storm off with deafening silence on the field though.
4
Fair.
Let's draw.
for Navindral's disc.
Oh yes.
And I get to draw a card.
Creatures, artifacts, enchantments, right?
Yep. Oh, I love it.
Cool. I need to get Sir Conrad out next turn then.
I wish I could untap target permanent for him.
I will.
Steven's counting the mana.
I'm just gonna up Saheeli. To make a servo. And pass turn.
All right. Untap. By the way, I still need to get that Archon from Zendikar to put in this deck.
I'm gonna run into the bathroom. Feel free to play your turn.
All right. I now play a Kylo Ren for my other assassin.
Steven, you remember this servo?
That's amazing.
Man, I wish I wasn't going to the bathroom so I could see it.
I'm gonna hide it so you can't see it.
All right, Gilbert, are you gonna let me hit you?
I'm not the monarch.
Oh, you're right.
That would have been really funny though if you just swung at him and then like, all right, cool. I'm the monarch. No, you're not.
X, I'm gonna swing at you with my soldier and Marchesa.
Whoa. Yeah, that's cool. How much?
4 damage.
I'll take the 4.
And now Monarch. Long may she reign.
She got another. Oh, sorry.
Then I will. I'm not happy about this.
God Gilbert's board state is just terrifying.
You really shouldn't be scared.
Yeah, he's gonna nuke the board.
He's gonna play a
I
time
just
twister.
played
and,
that so I could draw a card. There's
Oh,
no
I
way
thought
I
you
would
did that
nuke
so that
my
way you
own
can
board.
cast multiple artifacts in a turn. I was like, oh yeah, no, take the hit real fast, and then you rebuild.
If I
Cool.
wanted to deal with Steven's enchantment, I could have already.
Are proxied power
Yeah.
9 cards legal in these types of games?
No.
Yes, along with Ancestral Recall.
I was worried about an ancestral recall and a time twister.
No, that wasn't me.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. All right. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to cast Final Party.
Ooh.
And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to tap another 3 and tap the Mana Compass to get a land to my hand. Just so I don't have to search twice.
Question: what would a black 1-drop power 9 card look like?
1 black gets 6 mana.
Darkest Ritual.
I'm going to get a mountain. I'm just going to play it for my Lamp return, and then cards I'm getting to the graveyard. I'm going to throw down an Elish Norn into the graveyard.
Wonder what the chat has to say about that. That's a good question, Todd.
There's
Thank you.
there's only 2 people there right now.
Probably 1-drop like very
1-drop exile target permanent.
Todd.
What is that? A duck? A duck?
Yes, that's a duck.
You could say it's a duck.
I mean, you can just call it one.
I think
But after
Jared,
that
I think
one-
Jared drew that on there, didn't he?
I think so.
That's
It
a
was
better
either
altar
that
than
or
Steven's Kylo Ren and Darth Maul.
Tell you what, it's a hell of a lot better than his Windgrace.
Yeah, tell about and Scar.
Wow.
I'm just kidding,
You
Steven.
gonna let him talk to you like that, Steven?
Well, that's because they suffer enough from it. You know.
What are you talking about?
I miss you, Steven. Come visit me.
Well, we'll see who's less on fire.
Our fires are out, bro. We got rain last week.
What?
Or this weekend, past weekend. They're not out, but they're
Yeah.
contained.
I now
Road trip.
Where do you
and then
live,
I
Todd?
draw a card.
We have GPs hosted in my city.
That's cool.
Where do you live?
Portland, Oregon.
I've been to Portland for a GP.
Anarchist district, according to our Department of Justice.
All right, so it's your go.
Finally. Untap. Upkeep. Oh, before the end of your turn, I'm going to tap 3 to return, or I'm going to tap 2, excuse me, and pay 2 life to return Merciless Executioner to my hand.
So are you gonna win?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to get X to second place, and there's steps I have to do. Draw for turn. I will tap 2. Yeah. For a Knight's Whisper. Drawing 2 cards, losing 2 life.
Okay.
Wow, garbage. I'll play. Do you have like Past in Flames or anything in your deck? Out of curiosity, Gilbert.
I don't even know what that is.
Like, are you trying to play out of the graveyard at all? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know if that's information I want to give you.
Okay, Steven, how about you?
I don't know if that's information I want to give you.
X, I know you are, so I'm just giving them a chance. I'm giving you a chance to become my ally officially, as
I
best as you
mean,
can.
see, here's the thing: is I know you just put a merciless executioner in your hand, and I was really hoping to nab Monarch before Gilbert potentially blew up the world.
You
And
can have
now you're
Monarch. I'm just
and
about to play
now
a
you're
land that might
threatening
ruin some people's chances at playing from their graveyard. That's all I wanted to know.
and now you're threatening to blow up graveyards.
So I was
That's
running
what
Team
you need.
Ramos.
You know what?
I'm fine with teaming up on Steven.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Steven, I'm playing Bajuka Bog targeting you.
All right.
That was it. Seems
That
like
was
much,
my
Yeah, that
power
seems
play.
like much ado
I,
about
I
nothing.
super thought you were gonna like ley line the void or something, and you're like Bajuka Bog, and I'm like,
Oh. Now I have to
Cool.
kill
Yeah,
you. And now I have to
I'm
kill you because of a Bajuga bug.
an asshole. What the hell I'm playing? I hate this deck. I don't know why I built it. It was a budget deck that I put upgrades into. I'll play a Tatterkite for turn and pass.
What does Tatterkite do?
ooh.
It's just a 2/1 flyer that can't have counters placed on it.
Which means
So
it's
untap,
sack outlet.
upkeep, draw.
Infinite thing 2 sack.
Go land for turn. All right, what does Micaiah say again?
5/5 Intimidate. Whenever a human deals damage to you, destroy it. Other non-human creatures you control get a +1/+1 and have Undying. When a creature with Undying dies, if it had no 1/1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 counter on it.
Okay, so you potentially have an infinite combo right there, right? Engine's already almost started.
Gas is in the tank. Money's in the bank. Question is, Shorty, what you
Alright.
think?
So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the
Which-
thing. No, actually, it won't do that. It would not do that.
Man, if we had Twitch viewers, like people would have laughed so hard at that. I feel like.
I mean, this video is on the internet forever.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 3 for Buried Alive. This time doing it right.
All right.
So let's go. Midnight Reaper.
Does Neverall's disc exile them or
It destroys them.
destroys them? Okay, cool.
And then hack on. So Universal Tauntaun, Midnight Reaper, and a hack on Stormgold Scourge. Those all linked to my grave.
Ugh.
I am going to go ahead and tap 3 for a hack on Stormgold Scourge.
What do?
I may play it from my graveyard, but not from anywhere else. As long as it's in play, I may play night cards from my graveyard. When hack on is put into a graveyard from play, I lose 2 life. So that is an Alter the Brood trigger.
Oh, the next card is Possibility Storm.
Ashnod's
Oh,
altar.
yeah. Get rid of that shit.
Mother of Runes.
All right, so let's go ahead and Changeling Outcast at Steven is the Monarch.
Yep.
All right, so one at Steven.
You're now Monarch.
I am the Monarch. I will pass the turn and draw as my right is Monarch.
How many cards do you black players have in hand?
Whoa!
Wow.
You've never seen my face.
That's a lot.
In hand,
That is 5.
this many.
Jesus.
7.
Don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna up Sahili to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To cast It That Betrays.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Is that the one where it says when you sack something,
I
it
get
goes
it.
on your field? Yeah. Tight.
I'm going to pay.
That really bones my win strategy. My strategy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pay 3 to cast Psy, Master Thopterist. And then I'm going to tap 3 servos to cast Trading Post. Yes.
Wait a second
No,
here.
never mind. You're good. You're good.
Good.
I'm
Those are
keeping
all
track.
Other ones were non-creature spells.
I get a Thopter.
Ugh.
And then I'm going to swing this Trophy Mage at whoever the Monarch is.
Your
that
own
all?
teammate. Oh no, it's X.
Yeah, just the 2/2.
It's a 2/2, not a. I thought it was a 2/3.
No, it's a 2/2.
I will block it with a 3/3.
Okay. That's it.
As those are fighting words.
Well, here's the thing: is I don't know when the world is gonna get blown up. So if I can hold on to it,
After
I'd
that,
much
pretty
rather.
soon.
All right.
Scientists are predicting by 2031, according to the new Mind calendar.
Don't draw.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get my next assassin.
Assassin.
What creatures do you have in your graveyard, X?
Universal Automaton and a Midnight Reaper.
Okay.
Are you planning on also threatening graveyards just to Bajuka Bog? Not Leyline of the Void type stuff?
Hey, you don't know that.
Ley lines suck.
Todd, what creatures do you have in your graveyard?
I have a single Wing Rattle Scarecrow.
Okay. And Gilbert, what do you have in your graveyard?
I have a Trophy Mage, Possibility Storm, Ethereum Horn Sorcerer, an Island, Metalwork Colossus, and Paradoxal Outcome.
Huh.
Are you planning on Reanimate?
It's only his graveyard, I thought.
No, Reanimate is any graveyard.
What?
Oh, cool. So now we know you have a Reanimate in hand.
Do we
I'm
though?
going to take 2.
Or he has a Lazav.
I'm going to cast a Loyal Apprentice.
What do?
He has haste. He's a 2/1. And beginning of combat, if I control my commander, I make a 1/1 Thoptar.
I don't think they like to be called that.
Thoptards?
It's really insensitive of you, Steven. You should be DQ'd just for that.
I second that.
We got to protect our artifact fan base.
That new Karn art was so fugly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right. Well, I want Monarch back. So I'm gonna move to combat.
If you only send the one creature, I'm just kidding. Do what you want. You have more creatures than I do.
I'm sending all of them towards you, X. I don't think I actually have a Thopter.
Okay.
So
and they
the
all have death touch, right? They absolutely have death touch.
1/1 Death Touch assassin with haste will actually be a Thopter.
Okay, cool. Because
It does have flying.
no, that's fine. I want to block one of the death touch creatures because then everybody sacks something.
No,
Yes.
you're giving Gilbert.
Well, okay, so what can you honestly offer me?
Damn.
I can honestly offer you a whole bunch.
His heart. Offer him his heart.
Undying loyalty.
All right.
And a barking
All
dog.
right. Well,
I'm willing to give my
I
dog
really
away.
hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, I'll just take what is it? Is it 4?
Yeah, taking 4.
I will take 4, and Steven is now Monarch.
Yeah. I'm gonna play my land per turn. I'll now also go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll cast Ready or Not. Here I come. Now we'll +2 him.
It's not that kind of stream, Steven.
I need like a soundboard so I can be like. "Mwah, mwah, mwah."
I discard an Offenza, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I'm gonna end turn and draw my card.
Honestly, a soundboard would be pretty sweet.
It would really, really
right at the end of the
tight.
game, just right at the end of the game, somebody's just like unloading, and then there's like, oh, combo.
Yeah.
And another one. And another one.
Hi there,
Another
it's
one.
Les Schwab Alignment and Brakes and
Whoa.
Shovels and
Finally.
Wheels.
All right, untapping.
Every time it plays a sound, it plays a commercial. No, thank you.
Yeah. Progressive.
I will play a tapped Crypt of Agadim.
I like how Steven's imitation of a commercial is just saying the fucking name.
That's all they are, right?
Nah, I mean,
It's
they
got
say
like-
other things too.
It's got like flow in it.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not just keeping slow.
Just honestly, just like a quick word from our sponsor, Bart's Root Beer. It's good.
I'm gonna tap 2. Good. I love playing Magic with you guys.
Just don't think about how everyone's watching you right now.
Oh, all 2 people that Gilbert knows that probably think I'm a huge douchebag.
Well, I'm glad you said it.
I'm playing Dreadhorde Invasion.
Okay. Do you win?
No, I can't sack things. He's got a It That Betrays out.
Damn.
Mike could protect
turn.
me. I would.
Pass.
Yeah, I pass.
All right, cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Kill it, X. Kill it that betrays.
Land for turn.
Wish I could find our stream on Facebook, but that MTL gaming group, it's so hard to find like the current things happening.
Well, if you go to MTLG on YT and follow us, you'll get a notification once we go live.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 and go Sir Conrad the Grim.
Is it on YouTube?
No, that's just the name. We do have a YouTube channel, but it's still in the works.
MTLG on YT on Facebook.
Yeah.
See,
Do I
that's
like it?
fun.
Yeah, you just like it or something. I don't know.
Okay,
All right,
I like
cool.
it.
I'm gonna tap 2 then for a mind crank.
But I'll send you a link to this video so you just have it.
And Steven,
Someone
you're
says
still...
she has a
Hold
friend that
on, I
lives
heard
in
Mind
Oregon.
Crank.
Yeah, so mind crank, and then Steven, are you still the monarch?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go. How many creatures do you have that can block,
Who are you talking to?
Steven?
I have 3.
Fuck. Todd, do you want to let 3 damage sink through?
You can hit me for 9, and I would let it through. I'm just showing you how much
I'm not
I believe in
asking
our
for 9, I'm
alliance.
just asking for 3. All right, so
Okay.
we'll send 1 unblockable at Steven because I definitely want monarch, and then we'll go 3 at Todd. And it's that's it.
I'm gonna respond and say to my ally, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
All right.
1.
So damage goes through, right?
Yep.
All right. So Steven takes 1. I don't draw yet. And then Todd takes 3. So that'll be 1 trigger. Oh shit. There's an Alter the Brood trigger on the cast of Sir Conrad, or on him entering. Then there was another one on the Mind Crank.
Mill 2.
Yeah, that's 2, and then after that it'll be Stephen milling 1 for the Mind Crank,
Soul
and
Ring.
then it'll be 3 for Todd.
All non-creatures.
I mill 3.
Yeah, you'll need to mill 3, and then let me know if there are any creatures.
Wait, mill 3 on top of the 2 that I already milled from the.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
'cause
was
now
on
when he deals
Sir
damage,
Conrad entering
Okay.
and Mind Crank entering.
Nev's Disc, Chalice of the Everflowing Chalice, and my Altar of the Brood.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, I will fucking pass from there. And as Monarch, I'll draw.
Jennifer Strauss. I know Jennifer Strauss. She's
that a
dating my
reference?
friend Michael.
Are you making a reference?
Never mind. Sorry.
All right, Gilbert. I'm gonna tap 3 and tap my thematic compass to get a land to hand.
Gilbert's tapping stuff.
Sorry, I'm gonna tap my Soul Ring and just have 1 floating mana to use Trading Post and sacrifice the Servo to draw a card.
All right. With that, sacrifice Sir Conrad trigger, so it'll deal 1 to each opponent, which will be a Mind Crank trigger.
What does that do?
So anytime an opponent loses life, that player puts that many cards from the top of his or her library into his or her graveyard.
Okay, so I put this card in my graveyard and then I draw the next one?
If there's not another Sir Conrad and then Mind Crank trigger, yeah.
Okay.
So that was 1. So that was a creature. Steven, did you hit a creature?
Nope, non-creature.
Okay, so a creature entered the graveyard, another Sir Conrad trigger, so you guys all take 1 damage, and then another Mind Crank.
Hold on.
Ugh.
I need to know how this works if I need to respond to it right now. So what is
Okay.
happening right now?
So for every time a creature goes into the graveyard from anywhere,
Hmm.
Sir Conrad deals 1 damage to each opponent. When that happens, it triggers Mind Crank because Mind Crank says when an opponent loses life, that player puts that many cards from the top of his or her library.
Okay, so I'm gonna respond to the first time Padim hits the graveyard,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pay 3 to Chaos Warp your Mind Crank.
All right. And let me shuffle that in and then reveal a card. How funny would it be if it was Mind Crank, though?
Or if it was like.
Not very.
Oh, worst card?
I don't think there is literally a worse
Damage.
card.
had one
Honestly,
floating, so I'm
the
gonna do
best card
this.
I could possibly hope for that wasn't
I still have one
Mind
floating.
Crank is Altar of Dementia.
Yeah, because when you sack, you would still get rid of the stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so it's a swamp.
Okay. Now I'm gonna draw my card.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Your opponents would take priority.
No, you got it.
My tolerance is so low.
Yeah, getting hammered on that Arizona.
My second IPA, and I'm like trying to make friends with a fellow opponent.
What creatures do you have out, Todd?
I have an Antuco Husk and a Tatterkite.
Do either of them have Death Touch?
Nay.
Do you have any flying X?
Nay.
Okay.
You ever been hit with a flying it that betrays?
You ever dance with
So-
the devil in the moonlight?
Todd, Todd, I'm gonna swing It That Betrays at you, and I'm gonna swing a Thopter at X.
So Todd,
I will. It betrays power and toughness. Is it 11-11?
11-11, yeah.
on
Okay.
attack, you have to do the Annihilator though first.
Okay. I'll annihilate. I'll annihilate my enchantments.
And what do
So
they
you
do
have
again?
Phyrexian. You have the one that's pay a black and a colorless and 2 life to grab something out of your graveyard. And then you have
Anything?
one that's gonna and then you have, or as a creature, and then you have Dreadhorde Invasion, which is a mass one at the beginning of your upkeep, which spawns a 1/1 zombie, and you lose 1 life.
Okay.
And then I will gang block. No, I won't. Why would I gang block? Because if they die to combat damage, you're not gonna get them, right?
No.
I'll just block with my Tatterkite.
Okay.
Has trample?
Never
Does it
mind.
have
Fuck.
trample?
No, it doesn't have trample.
Oh, cool.
I will.
A creature did die, so that is another Sir Conrad trigger.
So we take one.
You just take one. You do not mill.
Okay.
Oh.
Was I supposed to take one last turn?
Yes.
Did you not? It
No,
was,
I
I
don't
think you were
think so.
supposed to take 2, actually.
Okay. I think I'll end my turn.
I'm gonna go to my turn.
Is that Dreadhorde Invasion? Is that what you said it was?
Yeah, you have a Dreadhorde Invasion.
That's where I get a dude, and if it's like 6 power, I cancel lifelink,
Gilbert,
right?
you are the monarch. Did you draw?
I didn't. I will draw. Okay.
Because I'm not Monarch, I'll make another one. I'm making Boba Feet.
How many of those things do you have?
That's fairly deceptive because it does not have flying.
Are those Ken Myers drawings?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. We both have Ken Myers stuff. Team Ramos.
Yeah, Team Ramos. Do you know where I got these?
Probably GP Reno or
Yep.
Sacramento.
Yep. I'm gonna plus dude to ready. Discarding a Plains and a Swamp. Draw 2 cards. Getting 2 much better cards. I'm gonna play a Plains. Go 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Cathar's Crusade.
Fuck. Not good.
It is fantastic. All right, so I'm gonna move to combat. I get my dice.
What does Cathar's Crusade do again?
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to make a second Thopter, which means everything's going to get a counter.
I stopped playing Cathar's Crusade because I couldn't afford the amount of dice I would need.
I thought that's what you were going to go with that, and I'm so glad you did.
God, how
ally.
strong is the creature you have?
It's a 2/2.
Okay. And then X. So, Gilbert, will you let me hit you with an assassin? It's now 2/2. Probably. This one will be Gilbert's. 2 will be at Todd. Todd, what's your life at?
27.
What's your life at, X?
30.
I'll send 3 at you, X. 2 flying Thopters at Todd. And 1 assassin at Gilbert.
Okay. So am I taking 6 then?
Yes.
All right.
Which am I taking?
You're taking 4.
How much am I taking?
2.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding.
I'm still going to answer. So I'm a narc once more. It has come to pass. Now end my turn drawing a card. I pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Holy shit. Swamp.
Just what you needed.
It's garbage.
Honestly, yeah, because he can make all the creatures on the board a human and cast Micaiah. So if you deal damage to him, you just have to sack all your creatures.
I can do stuff with that.
I'm messing around. You can't do that.
We'll tap
Probably.
2 to tap Crypt of Agadim, which will add 1 black for each creature card in my graveyard, which will be 1, 2, 3. Wow. So I have 3 floating black mana. 2, 3. Bring out Micaiah's. What are life totals at?
24.
All right, cool.
1.
We'll then tap 3 for a Merciless Executioner. So everyone's going to sacrifice a creature. What I want to know is, does It That Betrays supersede the fact that when something sacrificed, it returns to the battlefield under its owner's control?
Yes, because it still dies. So it's going to die. And then from there, It That Betrays is going to take it.
Okay, well, you have Merciless Executioner now.
He also has a Changeling Outcast.
I'm just going to sack a Thopter.
All right, and that is also 3 Sir Conrad trigger. Actually, it should be 4 because Gilbert also needs to sack something.
Just 1.
Okay, so that is 4 Sir Conrad triggers. You guys take 4 life, or lose 4.
Do we mill it all? Do we mill it all?
No. You do not mill, and fuck. Micaiah's was out before that happened, so I'm lying. It only does 1 damage, and then Sir Conrad blows up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sir Conrad's just like, aha, and then gets zombie.
Human.
Yeah.
Worst alliance ever.
Hey, Macias used to be human. McKay, yes, queen.
So is
Unhallowed
Is
Lunark.
so is
Macias
Room on Team
just
Ramos.
Geo?
Yeah, you guys don't have the synergy that we do.
Alright, do you pass?
Oh, you passed? Okay. Sorry.
Well,
At the
I was
end.
asking Todd. Does Todd pass?
Oh, I thought that was your turn. Sorry.
My lands are still tapped.
My bad.
Todd, did you pass?
Yeah, I passed turn.
Okay. I will untap. Oh, you know what? I can put Sir Conrad in the grave. My bad. Forgot about that. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will go land for turn. Alter the Brute Trigger, guys.
Non-creature.
Oh, that would have been nice. Take through time.
Alright, cool. I will tap
Swamp.
5. And I will cast Sir Conrad the Grim.
Another altar trigger.
That is another Alter the Brute Trigger.
Land.
Watch him blow up.
Oh, grinding station. It's a combo piece.
Alright. Did everyone mail?
Yep.
Cool.
Were we supposed to mill more than once?
Yeah, I cast Sir Conrad. If it's a creature, I basically just put him back in the grave.
Okay.
Nice. All right, cool. I will tap 3 for a Necropotence.
Okay.
What does that one do again?
I skip my draw phase. Whenever I discard a card, remove that card from the game. Pay 1 life. Set aside the top card of your library. Put that card into your hand at the beginning of your discard phase.
Okay.
Cool. So I will. Fuck. That's an Alter the Brood trigger. You guys each mill 1.
Non-creature.
Exsanguinate.
Cool.
Mine was a perilous bolt.
All right. Before I pass, I'm gonna exile the top 1, 2, 3 cards, paying 3 life. I'm at 21. I will go ahead and pass, and at my discard phase, I'll put these into hand.
That's so weird. Someone only necropotence for that much.
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
I get a zombie. Right? Or actually, at the end of your turn,
Blow up the world.
no, I'm gonna pay 2, sacrifice 2 artifacts, and draw a card.
Fuck. All right, Sir Conrad died. It deals 1 damage to everybody, and then it dies.
And then I'll take my turn.
Oh, Dictate of Airpost trigger though, so everybody sacks.
No.
I'm supposed to have 3 of those triggered. All right, whatever. I missed them.
I'll sack my chief engineer.
You get an Nantuko husk.
I'm going to sack another Thopter.
What are life totals?
At 21.
21.
30.
21.
This game sucks. I hate you guys.
6.
Todd, what are you talking about? You fucked my deck.
No, Aids That Betrays just shuts down my entire deck.
You don't think it shuts down my deck? I was looking for answers.
You exiled my graveyard. Team Ramos. Team Ramos is winning this.
I don't think it's Team Ramos. I think you're on the coattails of Gilbert.
Oh,
Ouch.
infighting, yes.
What do you have on the field X?
I have Hakon Stormgold Scourge, Necropotence, Dictate of Erebos, Altar of the Brood, and Argyl's Bloodfast.
many lands you got?
I don't like that question. 3, 6. I have 9 lands.
Okay. Steven,
Yes.
are you capable of protecting it that betrays in any way?
Wow.
No, don't let me do my creature. I guess depending on the situation, I might be doing something. I might be able to do something to help. It is not dependable.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because I think if what you can do to help will actually really help. Okay, so I am going
I feel like
to.
you're really overthinking what I can do.
I'm not. I don't think.
Okay.
How big is that thing, that blocker that you have, X?
It's a 3/3.
That's 33. Okay. So I'm gonna pay 1 and 2. 2. So 4 total. I'm gonna Banefire your 3/3.
Yeah, that happened, and everybody sacks a creature.
Alright, I'm going to sack.
Oh,
I'm gonna sack this new zombie that I got. Oh, I take 1 from Dreadhorde Invasion, huh?
you take
Yeah.
my commander. Cool.
I'm gonna.
You can choose to put your
Really
commander
okay.
in the command zone.
Oh, I can, huh?
Yeah, you
I'm gonna do
can.
that.
I'm gonna swing it that betrays at X.
Gilbert sends one thing at me.
And I'm gonna send Ethereum Sculptor at Steven.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I have to sack stuff, right?
2 things, yeah.
Alright, we'll sack an Argyl's Bloodfast.
What does that one do?
And
I have to pay black
you
to do
pay
something.
1 and a black, pay 2 life, draw a card at the beginning of your upkeep. If you have 5 or less life, you may transform Argyl's Bloodfast.
Okay.
And I will also. I'm going to give you the Altar of the Brood.
Okay. I'm gonna up Sahili and get a thought or a servo.
Alright, cool. Altar of the Brood trigger, guys.
Land.
Gravebreaker Lamia.
And
A
with
blood throne vampire.
with that, I will end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 3. Tap Thematic Compass and search my library for land. Basic land, I should say.
I just ate like $15 worth of Taco Bell in like 10 minutes.
Taco Bell's life.
You guys are monsters.
Dude, once they start having vegetarian meat, I'm gonna fucking go ham on some Taco Bell.
Are you vegetarian?
No
Ham
pun
on Taco
intended.
Bell already.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
don't forget to draw your card for Monarch.
Oh right.
So I'm gonna make an assassin, which is I'm gonna get counters on everything.
Holy Jeepus.
I'm gonna draw my card. I'll play my land. Aha, I'm at enough lands for Thematic Compass to transform on this turn. I will. Do you do anything with haste, Gilbert?
What do you mean?
Alia?
If things were to come in with, or if creatures were to come in tapped, does it hurt you significantly?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Blind Obedience. The artifacts and oh, actually, that would be bad because artifacts would come in tapped. Do you care?
Not particularly.
Okay, bam. Blind obedience.
As
is
long
in.
as I can still untap my artifacts.
Yeah, you'll be good on that.
It's so sad hearing you, Steven, ask if it's okay for your overlord to play magic.
Alright, discard a card, draw a card. All right. I'm going to move to combat, making a servo with this actual Marchesa assassin that I'm just not even using. So with
Wow.
that, things are going to get to. Ape strong together.
Does Marchesa have a Zealous Conscripts Kiki Jiki WinCon or?
No, she does not.
Oh,
So I'm going to move to combat. X, what's your life at?
21.
All right. Well, you did just get a lot of cards. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. 16. I'm going to swing at you with 22. And then Gilbert, I'll swing 1 Flying Thopter at you for 2 damage.
All right.
All right, I will respond and pay 21 life to exile cards that I will get at my next discard phase. I die. You don't kill me.
I count that. I caused you to kill yourself.
But you did not deal the damage. Also, I guess all my stuff goes away from Gilbert. So I get my Changeling Outcast, Argos Bloodfast, and Alter the Brood.
All right. So, Gilbert, do you accept the 2 damage?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm on art. I'm going to end my turn. Drawing card. I pass.
All right.
oh my God, my mic wasn't muted. Did you guys hear me wash my hands?
No.
Okay, cool.
You panicked so much.
Okay.
Right, chill.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Untap.
automatic untaps.
Oh wait.
Or transforms, I should say.
Let's keep draw. Well, you know, it's my 9th lane in a row. Perfect. I'll play it.
That's what you needed. About to be a critical mass, Todd.
All gas, no brakes. I'll tap 2 to tap Crypt of Agadim to add 1, 2, 3, 4 floating black mana to my mana pool. 3 for 4. Six, 7, 8. Macias. And pass turn. Sucks. Can I just scoop?
Nope, you gotta sit through it, Todd.
Alright, it's just swamp after swamp.
All right. I'm gonna pay 4 to cast Arcbound Reclaimer. Enters with 2 1/1 counters on it. And then for Joyra, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play Spire of Industry. I'm going to uptick. Actually, let me see what's in my graveyard.
What's her ultimate do?
That's what I was just looking. For each artifact you control, create a token that's a copy of it. Those tokens gain haste. Exile those tokens at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh.
Okay, so that's there. I will remove a counter from Arcbound Reclaimer and put Ethereum Horn Sorcerer on top of my library.
It's the miracle card
And then,
or cascade.
yeah, Cascade card. I'm going to pay 1 and tap Trading Post to get rid of the servo to draw a card. I'm going to up. Did I up Saheeli already? I don't think I did. She was at 8 already. Up Saheeli to help pay for Ethereum Horn Sorcerer. And I'm going to Cascade
No whammy, no whammy.
for
no
less
whammy.
than 6 to hell lands. Alright, so it's a Ignite. Is it Signet?
Well, does Cascade let you cast it, or does it just go into the battlefield?
As a card from top letter to exile another card, you may cast it without paying its mana cost.
Okay, that'll be your one non-creature one then so far.
Sure, yeah. And then check it. Thinking. One. I've been forgetting to make my fucking Thopters. Alright, I'm just gonna. If I do damage to Todd, I have to kill my Betrays, right?
No, it's only when a human kill attack does damage to Todd.
He can't make everything else humans or something.
Not that I know of.
Okay, so then I'll swing at Todd.
All
Wait,
right.
who has Monarch?
I do.
Okay, swing at Todd with the 11/11 and swing the 1/2 at you.
I'll take 11 and you get 2 swamps.
2 swings. Alright. I can now use those other cards. What does that one do where I can pay something? Are
You
they
can pay 1 colorless and a black to bring and 2 life to bring a creature back from the graveyard to your hand. And the other one is gone because X is out of the game.
Alright. So with that
Padim.
with that card, I'm gonna use those 2 swamps to use that ability to return Padim to my hand. And
That's not.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3 to tap the Is It Signet and play Padim.
Does he have artifacts hexproof? Is that what he does?
Yeah,
Tight.
and then I will pass my turn. And I'm
Todd's
a
not
Monarch,
dead
so I
yet?
get to draw a card, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
but Todd isn't dead. That's not him.
What are you at, Todd?
10.
Okay.
Can you end my misery, please, God?
If Steven doesn't.
I hate this deck if it just... This deck is such a baloney deck.
Because
There's
you
no
just,
resilience.
well, it's because you make just like combo decks.
Yeah, it's just a straight, like, if my combo pieces get blown up, like, I'm just dead in the water. Eureka's resilient because she can redeploy.
Yeah, but she's also not just a flat combo deck.
No.
Plus ready. You just got an Orzhov Signet, draw a card. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cast Assemble the Legion.
What does that do?
Boros Cancer. At the beginning of upkeep, put a muster counter on Assemble the Legion. Then put a 1/1 red right soldier token with haste on the battlefield for each muster counter on Assemble the Legion. So Todd, question. How much life were you at?
10.
10, eh?
Just
All right.
destroy everything to keep Todd alive. Just kidding.
Do it. Hit it. Do it. Come on. Don't
Todd, I'm
bullshit me.
swing at you with 3 5/5s.
They're humans, yeah?
Nope, they're just assassins.
Humans. Darth Maul isn't a human. Kylo Ren's a human, and so is Darth Vader. So I'll block
They're all
Darth Maul.
aliens.
Yeah, that's true. They
Yeah,
are.
you got it.
When
you got it.
I go into combat, I make another Thopter. I'm just gonna negate them, make them all stronger, anyways.
Come on. Get your ass back to Maz.
All right. And that is my turn.
So Todd is dead.
I am dead. Good game, guys. Hey, how did Team Ramos come about?
Our last names are Ramos.
Is that really it?
Yeah. And we
Yeah,
met each
Gilbert
other.
Ramos, Steven Ramos, and then Jared Francis,
Francis.
also known as Steven Ramos.
Also known as Steven Ramos.
Did you used to live in Merced?
Who?
You, Gilbert.
No, I live in Turlock.
Oh, so you guys met at
Work.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay Temple of the False God. Well, I don't know what I want to do now. I don't really want to destroy all my shit.
We wipe the world away.
I mean, I think I have to. I will make a Thopter. I mean, a Servo. And I will pay 1 to sack the Servo and draw a card. I already made a Servo, so I won't do anything with that. I will pay 4, 5, 6 to cast Steel Hellkite.
Huh.
And
Doesn't sound like you're gonna blow up the world.
I'm gonna blow up somebody's world.
You get to draw a card for Joyra, right?
And I get a Thopter from Sai. That's interesting. That's very interesting. All right. I'm gonna pass turn.
Okay. At your end step, I'm gonna pay 3 and cycle my Savai Triome.
Okay.
Okay.
Those cards are gonna be so good for Budget Commander.
Eventually, yeah. Right now they ain't in budget. So I'm still not Monarch. Gilbert, you are. So draw a card for end of turn. So I'm gonna need more dice.
Wish I could see what's on your field better. you know what I have to deal with. So those are all just soldiers, right? How big are they?
Well, they are assassins with death touch and haste,
Okay.
and they're 1/1 normally.
Okay.
These are Thopters.
What is that
They-
red card?
This one?
Yeah.
He's the one that makes the Thopters for the lieutenant. As long as I have my commander at the beginning of combat, I make a Thopter. But muster is going to happen, so I'm going to make a 1/1 soldier with haste.
Okay.
He has a counter. And everyone else gets an extra counter. And then I make another assassin, which means everything will also get a counter again. But I don't have trample. That is not the most helpful. Oh, 6. Okay, I'm going to draw my card.
What's your life total, Steven?
It's at 30.
Do you
All right.
have grape shot in your deck, Gilbert?
I don't know what that is.
I'm going to minus 11 to ready.
What does that do?
You get an emblem whenever an artifact is put into your graveyard from the battlefield. Return that card to the battlefield at the end of the next end step.
Okay.
So you blow up my artifacts, it's coming back.
Sure.
Then
Unless I exile them, right?
that's true. Did you have any creatures enter the battlefield this turn? What was last turn?
A Thopter and
It
Padim.
came in tapped, if that matters.
It depends what
Yeah.
you do if it matters.
I'm gonna attack you with everything.
All right.
So I'm gonna move to combat. It's gonna make another Thopter. I'm just gonna make Cathars go off.
How much power is on the board?
Let me put the counters, and then I'll do a count.
So Duretti's only when your artifacts die, right?
Yeah.
Are all those things artifacts?
Nope.
Okay.
I was thinking just in case you pulled the trigger on blowing up the world.
What would die that you would get back?
My mana.
Oh yeah, all your mana. Okay.
I'm going to.
Well, Steven,
Yeah.
you put me in a position.
Are you doing it?
I don't know.
Power on board is
Too much.
8, 16, 24, 32, 39, 46, 52, 58, 64, 71, 73, 76, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 87, 88.
88. I will crack my Nevin Rules disc, but
Okay.
before that, I'm going to do some stuff.
Of course you are.
Do you guys think Uro should be banned?
It's probably going to be banned, but I don't know if I think it should. I'm gonna remove a counter from Arcbound Ravager Reclaimer to get Perilous Vault to the top of my library.
Simic has been a dominant color pairing for a good while.
I'm gonna pay 3 to return Ethereum Horn Sorcerer to my hand. I'm gonna pay 2 and sacrifice a Thopter and I guess it doesn't matter, a Signet to draw a card. And then I think that's all I got.
Okay. Destroys enchantments as well, correct?
Yeah. Artifacts, enchantments, and creatures.
Living the dream, man. I had Assemble the Legion and Cathar's Crusade out.
So you're gonna have all your creatures enter and then the Cathar's Crusade, right?
Yeah. Of course.
All right.
Now to continue my turn. All this mana. I'm gonna play a Swords to Plowshares. Not Swords to Plowshares, it's a command tower. I'm going to pay 1 for a Soul Ring. Then I'm going to pay 2 to animate dead on your It That Betrays.
Animate Dead hits other players' graveyards?
Yep.
Oh my god, I should have read the card.
Have you not been reading your cards?
Well, it's so much text on the old Animate Dead printings.
That's why you read it, you reread it, and then you look at the oracle text.
I'm so dumb.
I'm gonna go 1,
Well,
2.
I'm glad you said it.
I'm going to pay 6 to return Marchesa, becoming Monarch. Then, ending my turn, I'm going to draw a card. And then with the beginning of that end step, all my artifacts return.
Okay. My turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower. I'm going to pay 4 to play Perilous Vault. And pay 5 to exile all non-land permanents.
Big. All right.
And that's my turn.
I'll put Marchesa back away. Untap. Draw. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I cast Archfiend of Depravity.
Okay.
Flying 5/4 at the beginning of each opponent's end step. That player chooses up to 2 creatures and sacrifices the rest. Then I'm going to pay 4 for a Windborn Muse and pass.
What does Windborn Muse do?
Ghostly Prison on a body.
What does Ghostly Prison do?
You can't attack me unless you pay 2 for each attacking creature.
Okay. I'm gonna play Blasphemous Act. Did you get that?
That you're blasphemous acting?
Yeah.
Since you're a bastard man?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that's my turn.
All right. Oh, I don't have this soul ring anymore. Wait. Yes, I do. But I didn't play that till afterwards. Okay. I mean, my turn. Untap. Draw. Dragon Skull Summit. What do you still have in your graveyard?
As
Creature
far as
wise?
creatures,
Yeah.
Droira, Sai, Padim, Steel Hellkite, Ethereum Sculptor, Arcbound Reclaimer,
Yeah.
Trophy Mage, Metalwork Colossus.
All
Steven,
right.
I'd like to do something else on my turn besides deal with you if you would let me.
You know, I would like to do something else than just play my things again.
Gilbert, your uncle bridge shuffles his taigas, and
Yeah, dude.
oh my god.
All right, so put it
I
out
would.
again.
Sorry.
End of my turn. I'm gonna draw a card.
All right. How big is Marchesa?
She's a 3/3 Death Touch Haste.
All right. Why didn't you attack me with it? I'm gonna play Inventor's Fair. And I will pass turn.
All right. Tapping. All right. I'm gonna pay a Phyrexian Arena, and then a Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast.
Okay.
So I'm then gonna swing at you with Marchesa.
I'm gonna respond. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just respond on tap 7 +4 to explosion.
Did you pay the 1 extra for?
I did. Explosion on Marchesa.
So is that just deal damage to
I
her?
just deal 7 damage and I draw 7 cards. That's all.
It is dead. She is fucking dead.
Alright, I'll draw 7. Alright.
And then that is all I got. Your turn.
Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What does Thalia read again?
Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast.
One more non-creature. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to cast Tezzeret. Artifice Master and I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Drop my thing.
for Raw Storm Conduit.
Okay.
And then 2 for Spellskite. And then let's see. I'm gonna create a Thopter with Tezzy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna scry 2 with Raleigh.
Okay.
I'll put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. And with that, I will end my turn.
All right, your end step. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares your spell sky.
Like, pay 2 to target Spellskite instead. I'm just kidding. Oh, it goes on the bottom of my library. Is that where it goes?
No, it gets it's exiled, but you gain life equal to its power.
Oh, so 0. Dick. All right, that's it.
I'm gonna draw for Phyrexian Arena, losing 1. I'm gonna draw turn. Shit. Cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 mana. I'm gonna cast Queen Marchesa. Long may she reign. For her 4th reign. And I'm going to attack Raw's Scry, and then he's the copy of spell, right?
Yeah.
And then Tezzeret is
I
make a
can
Thopter.
+1 to make a Thopter, 0, draw a card. If you control 3 or more artifacts, draw 2 instead. And then -9, I'd get an emblem with at the beginning of my end step, search my library for a permanent card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle my library.
Okay. I'm going to go both creatures at Raw.
At roll.
Yeah.
How big are they?
3/3 Death Touch, and then a 2/1 first strike.
All right, I'll go to 1.
Okay. I will pass turn.
All right. Okay, play land. I'm going to pay 4 +1 +2 to cast my commander. And then I will up her to get an Servo. And then I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to cast Ethereum Horn Sorcerer. And I'm going to Cascade. Is it less than? Less than. When you cast a spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less. Okay, so that's 6. 3. So Scrap Trawler.
Okay. That's not good for me.
All right. I'm gonna up Tezzy to
Get out of the kitchen. She's not
to get a Thopter. And then I'm gonna up Raw to Scry 2.
I'm so mad at this. So I'm gonna bone myself.
I'm gonna look at my graveyard real quick. Okay. I'm gonna keep one on top and put one on the bottom.
Okay.
And with that, I will end my turn.
I don't know if I can win this.
Can scoop.
I'm gonna draw. And then draw. How strong are your creatures on the board?
3/6, 3/2, 1/1, 1/1, 1/1.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 1 black. I'm gonna cycle a Baron more. Draw a card.
What are you at, Steven?
I am at 28.
I gotta go yell at my dogs real quick. Hold on.
Go for it.
Alright, did you do anything?
Question: is the creature that cascades also an artifact?
Yeah.
Do you have any non-artifact creatures out?
Negative.
Okay. I'm going to cast a austere command, choosing destroying all artifacts and destroying all creatures with power 4 or greater.
Alright.
Or converted mana cost 4 or greater. Aha! So it is going to kill my Marchesa. Actually, I'm going to choose it to destroy all converted mana cost 3 or less. So destroy my Thalia. Leaving Marchesa.
Long ass game sponsored by Having Answers.
Yeah. Now going to, well,
This is why you run combo pieces.
I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna take one out at a time. I'm gonna take out Raw.
Okay.
All right, second main phase. I'm gonna pay 6. I'm gonna play Elspeth's Son's Champion.
Uptick.
I'm gonna plus. Yep. And make tokens. And I pass. Drawing a card.
Steven, I have the foil version of those tokens if you want them.
Ooh, is it the Theros ones? Because I like the Theros ones.
It is those exact tokens.
Ooh, I probably do.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't have to pay 1 extra, right?
Nope, not anymore. Bane fire me for 1 million.
Please God.
That sounds like combo talk.
Banefire for 10 and then just copy it with expansion or whatever.
I'm gonna cast Scrap Mastery.
Let me look through mine. You exiled most of mine, you punk. When you do that, let me know how many of those are creatures.
Guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
All
Not gonna-
right.
Conclusion.
I'm looking forward to finding out who wins this, but I've been up since 5. I'm tired.
Yeah, same. I'm also been up since well before 5, but
I'll catch you guys in the flippity flop.
The flip,
Good games.
good game, good game. See you guys when we play Among Us.
Hey, 4 to play Unwinding Clock.
All right. So how many of those are creatures?
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's left in your graveyard that is a creature?
Kadim, Trophy Mage, Sai, Joyra, Chief Engineer.
Okay. That's all I needed. All right, Gilbert, what are you doing? I can't hear you, Gilbert.
Tapping 22. I'm tapping 422. Actually 24 with this ability. Sorry, my dogs are going nuts because Nicole just got home, so I can't like keep my mic on.
It's only me and you, so.
Me, you, and like the rest of the people that can watch this.
Oh, that's right. There's the stream. I forgot.
How much mana did I say? Do you remember?
You said 24 with
Walking Ballista for 12.
oh man.
Pass turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. Lose one.
I can hit any target for that. So hold on. I'm gonna hold priority after your untap step or upkeep, or whenever I get priority at the beginning of your turn. So just give me a second. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Can you read Nissa's or your Planeswalker abilities for me?
Put 3/1/1 white soldier creature tokens onto the battlefield. Destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater, and then you get an emblem with creatures you control get +2/+2 and half flying.
Okay, you can go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to have 2. All right.
Perilous Fall is supposed to be exiled, so let me exile that.
4, 5, 6. I guess 5. All right. I'm gonna cast Living Death. It's Scrap Mastery, but with creatures.
What does it do again?
We're gonna
Exile all creatures?
yeah.
Okay, and then we get all our creatures back?
Yeah, all the ones from our graveyard back.
Okay. So I'm gonna respond to that. I'm gonna do 12 to your face
Oh,
and kill my own walking ballista. Then
okay.
I'm going to remove a counter from Arc Road Ravager and put Arcing Ballista on top of my library.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
All right. Let's switch out our stuff.
All right. So exile all these creatures. So this doesn't get exiled. This is plus on top. Yeah, I only had a couple. And then we get all these creatures back.
Yep.
Alright, so I got Padim, Trophy Mage, Sai, Joyra, Chief Engineer. That's it.
A bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have
When
it.
Trophy Mage enters the battlefield, I gotta go search for stuff. Search for something that costs 3. You can go ahead and keep doing your turn though, because I'm gonna take a minute.
Gonna take a little bit for me to get this all. So
How many things did you have in your graveyard?
Anafenza is gonna let me bolster, so I have to put counters on people.
Okay.
Boom. Now with 2. Comes in. Now with 2. This comes in. Now with 2.
I don't even think I have anything.
It comes in.
Ah, I just got rid of my walking ballista from the top of my library. I'm an idiot.
Now with 2.
Alright, I'll just do command sphere.
This comes in. That's a 3. What's the 2? What's the 2? Would be this guy because he has first strike. Then probably be Mother Runes. Actually, 2, 2, 2. I'll give it to Loyal Apprentice. 2. Okay. I'm going to plus.
So are all those creatures exiled forever?
No, they now go into your graveyard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm now going to make three soldiers.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1 to attach Skull Clamp to 1.
Draw
Just
2
going to
cards.
kill it. Yeah, draw 2 cards. I'll do it one more time. Draw 2 cards. I'm going to do it again. Draw 2 cards. Play a Fabled Passage. I'm going to tap and crack it. Try to get a basic land. Hope I still have one in this deck. Aha! I do. I don't think I'm gonna have a way to stop your walking ballista. I'm gonna play Leonin Arbiter. Players can't search libraries unless you pay 2 mana. I'll pay 3 for Athalia Heretic Cathar. Non-basic lands your opponents control enter. Creatures and non-basic lands enter in tapped.
Okay.
So I'll do it like this. There I go. Tap everything correctly. I'm gonna end my turn and discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna discard a mountain and a marsh flats.
Okay.
I pass turn. Oh, I guess at the end of the turn, Monarch, I'm gonna draw a card. Son of a bitch. Okay. Your go.
All right. So I'm gonna play Temple of Epiphany to scry one, keep it on top. I'm going to add 1 mana to my mana pool with Commander Sphere.
You kill me with walking ballista.
Bruh, I shuffled Walking Ballista away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was an accident.
Trophy mate?
Yeah. So I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, that is so.
2, 4. Okay, read the one that makes things comes in tapped again. I need to know what comes in tapped.
Creatures and non-basic lands.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay 4 to tap to play a Lithoform Engine.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna up Saheeli to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Actually, that costs 1 less. So
to
what are
let you know,
these?
there is a creature out right now that at your end step would make you sack creatures down to 2.
Okay, so let me think. So when this comes in, I get a Thopter, and I draw a card from Jorah. Okay. And the creature comes in tapped, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. So I have 1 floating from here. So that's 1. Oh, I forgot I had these 2. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna cast Spine of Ishsa, and I'm gonna get rid of your Planeswalker.
I'm going to respond.
But as that spell is on the stack, I'm actually going to copy it with Lithoform. So I'm gonna have 2 coming in the battlefield, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna still tap like this. All right, red. I'm gonna Boros Charm, giving all my permanents indestructible.
Okay. So those are pointless.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna pay 2 for Phyrexian Revoker, targeting your Planeswalker.
What does that one do? Oh, I can't activate abilities from it.
Yeah.
Big.
I'm gonna plus dude over here to get a Thopter. Or did I already do that?
I don't think you did. I don't remember a Thopter.
There's this guy. So this is from Sai. So I'm gonna get 3 more of these from Sai, but they're all gonna be tapped, and then I'm gonna make another one, so it's gonna be 4 that are tapped, or 5 that are tapped. And then I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have to pay extras again, or
Yep.
okay, 5, 6
Oh, let me pay my one extra. I forgot to do that too.
for Gilded Lotus? I'm gonna pay 3, 4, 5. Gilded Lotus costs 1 extra, or 1 less, actually, because of. Oh wait, no, do I have that guy out? I don't have that guy out. Anyways, so what did I just tap for mana? Fuck.
I said 5,
Yeah,
9.
5. I think it was 5. Because I was trying to get to something. And I'm gonna tap 2 artifacts to help pay for Mirror Battlesphere.
Oh.
Oh, and I have to sack down the 2 creatures you said, huh? Never mind, I'm not gonna fucking play that. That would be stupid. There's no point.
That's all I was like, I mean,
There's no point.
yeah.
Huh? Kind of what? What is it? The wood? Oh yeah, just throw it right there on the floor. Damn, that's gonna suck. Oh wait, I was supposed to draw a card from playing. Do these get casts? Yeah, they do. So I draw 2 cards from Jora. 2. There's way too much shit going on this board.
Yeah.
Like way too much shit. So I wasn't supposed to tap. Let's see, 1, 2, so 5. I know Soul Ring was 1. Gilded Lotus was 1, so that was 3. And then 2 more. 4, 5. So just leave it like that. Actually, leave it like that. Like that. Like this is insane. You know what? I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna untap my artifacts.
Untap. I'm gonna eat 1. Or for Arita.
And I have to just destroy how many creatures? Like all of but 2?
Sack all but 2. Up to 2 creatures you get to keep.
2. Alright, so I'm gonna keep Joyra and Phyrexian Revoker. That sucks.
Yeah, that actually might win it for me. What's your life at?
28.
Fuck. I haven't done shit to you. How strong is Phyrexian Revoker?
I get 2/1 or some shit. Yeah, 2/1.
Oh, okay. Not strong. I'm just swinging at you for a lot of things.
How much things?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
How big are they?
A 3/2, a 2/2, a 4/3, a 5/4 flying, and a 2/3 flying. The 5/4 is the demon that makes you sack.
I'm going to. What's the thing that makes it so I can't search my library?
This
Unless I pay
guy.
2?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill everything.
Do what?
I'm gonna kill everything with the Never Rules disc.
I forgot you had it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But before I do that, I have mana and I have creatures. I'm gonna pay 1 to sack. I don't know. Phyrexian Revoker to draw a card off of Trading Post.
Okay.
like that. All right. No artifacts in here. Oh, there's one. All right, Steven.
I hate you so much.
You're the one that's attacking me. What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do?
I might not need to soon.
Half my library is gone.
Yeah, I think a lot of mine is too. There's one combo in here, but part of it got exiled, so now I'm looking for the other pieces. It's been all digging for days.
How much mana you got open?
$13.
Nice.
Because I need to wait for my artifacts to come back in my end step. All right, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play dumb things. I'm gonna play a Doomed Artisan.
What does it do?
At the beginning of the end step, I make a colorless sculpture token where its power and toughness are equal to the number of sculptors I control. And sculptors can't attack or block as long as the artisan is there.
How much does it cost?
3.
Is that 3? Okay.
Okay. 4. I'm gonna play the Murderous Red Cat. When it enters, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature or player. And do damage to you directly.
Okay, so how much? 2?
2. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna play the Sacred Foundry tapped. Actually, I'll play. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna play it untapped and eat 2 damage.
What are you at now?
11.
Okay.
And I'm going to pay 3. I'm gonna cast Eidolon of Rhetoric. We can only cast 1 spell per turn.
I'm gonna respond to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 5 to spell swindle it.
All right. Then I'm gonna +1 Elspeth and make 3 soldiers.
Alright, I'm just looking for my treasure tokens. I know I have some somewhere. Here it is.
I'm gonna end my turn. It's gonna return all of my artifacts.
3.
I'm gonna draw a card for the Monarch. And I pass.
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
I get a -9 Tezzeret.
Thinking about it. I'm gonna go with blue, blue, colorless, and 2 more. To play Jay's Mirror Mage.
Oh man.
He'll come in with a copy of himself. I don't know if I have. I'll just put this. So 4 and so copy with the loyalty of 1. So the copy has a loyalty of 1. I'm gonna up the copy to scry 2.
No, you remember the trick.
Yee. I'm gonna leave 1 on top. I'm going to 0 Jace for a skull clamp, so he'll go down 1.
Okay.
I'm going to play the skull clamp.
And look at you now thinking you're cool with the Skull Clamp, huh?
I'm going to up Sahili
Oh, I was supposed to make a sculpture. It's a stormtrooper.
To get a servo, equipping it with skull clamp. Just kill it to draw 2.
Oh, that looks familiar.
What's your life total?
11.
You're at 11?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play Perforos's Intervention for 6 to hit you for 12.
Oh, that does it.
Jesus Christ. The stupidest game ever. I can't believe Sahili won a game. I think that's her first win.
uh, it hurts so bad. There's like so many missed triggers at some point, and it's just like I just couldn't.
I was missing like Thopter tokens, draws, like I was missing all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
All right.
Ah, Steven, good game.
Yeah, good
That was
game.
fun. I'm glad that was filmed because that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
All the like swapping back and forth through graveyards.
Yeah, well, because I'd already thinking that like you're gonna blow everything up. I need to get those things back.
Yeah.
And then when I did the Living Death, which is the same thing but for creatures, and then we just board wiped again.
Yeah, it was dumb. All right, man. I'm getting out off of here.
Peace out.
Later, dude.
Bye.